I hit the button. I'm starting the YouTube stream. Hi, YouTube! We're here today to take care of the problem of the toxic spewer, toxic fallout mech cluster problem causer. And the rest of the spiral from yesterday. There was quite a bit that was happening. There was an enemy raid. Oh yeah! We lost some wealth because we lost our animals. We lost O'Biggins and Meep, our man in black who joined us and then died. And then more Butts, our bonded pet warg. So that's where the wealth went. Meow. Randy brought us down a peg. I mean, I brought us down a peg. Hi, Lanix! Randy, chat, hello! Hello, Lanix! You can't wait until Titan hears your cries into the void, asking for a caravan and world screen overhaul. That would be a great 4th DLC. I know, what do you think the next one's gonna be? I too hope it's gonna be something like that. Anomaly was really cool. I thought it was a great addition, but I am also hoping for some sort of world map overhaul. So, before we go and deal with the toxic spewer, we should probably address all of these things on the side here. Or at least try to. We've got animal starvation, tattered apparel, we have hungry pen animals, break risks, hunters lacking suitable weapons. Okay, yeah, we can fix that. That's the easiest thing to address. We have an LMG. You love my partially invisible mug. I, too, like my partially invisible mug. Okay, that's for George. I mean Mallory. That's for Mallory. I keep calling Mallory George because Mallory was the name choice from the chatter George Mallory. So I see the name Mallory and my brain's just like George. In case you're wondering why I keep saying George and there's no colonist named George. Anomaly is a great official mod. Biotech is a great integrated mod pack. Royalty and Ideology both have been expansions to the base game. And did you say 4th? World Green is the 5th, should be another base game expander. You did say 4th. But I know you meant 5th, and I said 5th too, or 4th. Do you see one named Butts? Yes. Actually, this is their actual name. Like they came to us named Butts, and I left it. So we've slowly been naming more colonists after, like, with this butt naming scheme. So we have Invincibutts. We had Butts more. We had more Butts, but more Butts died. In this grave contains more Butts. And we even had Hacker Butt. But Hacker Butt ended up turning on the colony. They were the leathery stranger who just one day decided that they didn't like being here anymore, and they turned on us. You think a 6 could expand on mechanoid and insectoid lore? We need a general longevity expansion first. What do you have in mind for a general longevity? The great Butts are us. We need more Butts. The name Butts might be related to why they are an abandoned child. Mean parents. I don't know why their name is Butts. It's their birthday today, though, by the way. Happy birthday, Butts! Butts just turned 83 years old today. Happy birthday. They're not actually a very good colonist at all. So, as much as I really don't want to do this, I really don't. Especially, we have some pregnant animals and we have baby animals, but We have no food. We were gonna be okay up until the toxic fallout, and there's just no food for the animals. We can't feed them, so I'm making the tough decision to slaughter them all because we don't have any food really. We have very, very little food. We have low medicine. The purplest mark is disrespected, and we can actually address that. We can address that in the form of blocks. Happy butt day! Clean up caravans, maybe more transport options. Factions could have zones and nations, interrelations. It could be a whole expansion to how the world works and to make that side more worthwhile. That sounds like integrating a lot of mods. Do you remember when you were only 83? What a young whippersnapper. So very young. Alright, so the first thing I'm gonna do is lay down some plans to just run marble along the edges here. In an effort to at least get some of this floored, we can stop disrespecting the purplest mark. So the whole floor needs to be floored. And the room needs to be more impressive. So flooring will help. Flooring will help that problem. We don't have very many flooring options. There's so few. I guess I'm not using the stuffed floors mod. Maybe we could take like pink marble, and we have 44 pink marble. Let's do like this little bit here. And see how many blocks we have left. Isn't that what most DLCs are for this? I don't know. I'm not sure if Anomaly was based off of mods or not, really. Enjoy your meeting, JSOG! Alright. We're going. I'm gonna move this excellent bed to the hospital. This normal bed, just deconstruct it, and turn this into a bigger stockpile zone. Let's make this one big room for blocks. And we're also working on expanding the freezer here. Wondering how many weeks it's gonna take your PC to actually recognize that it needs to keep your applications in the spot you've been putting them in for the last 2 weeks. They will never realize. It will never realize. I'm also gonna deconstruct this wind turbine so I can close the wall off here. Although no one can do it because we're restricted. I don't want to watch them slaughter all the animals. I don't want to see. That was some tasty noodles and chicken teriyaki? Oh, this is terrible. I hate it. Although we should have plenty of food. Oh my gosh, this is a... That's a brutal emote. I'm actually really surprised that Twitch approved that one. I'm being honest. This is horrible. And some of them are rotting. Some of them are rotting on death. Is that Power World inspired? It's because they have toxic buildup. Oh, the last one was Lil Goth. How awful. Okay, well, let's get the rotten ones Hauled. I guess we should probably haul all of them urgently. I'm so sad. All of our animals are dead, and I blame Randy for this. The emote is a guy chopping a plastic ketchup bottle. I'm honestly surprised that Twitch approved that one. It's kind of gnarly. Maybe we should move the block cutting table like out. Why don't we just move it up here, and then we can bring the blocks inside. That seems like a good idea. Like I can make a stockpile zone. I don't know, here, and we can just copy paste. And then reinstall this. I don't know, up here. Make some blocks. And then delete this zone. And this one too. And then haul all these. And while we're at it, haul all of these. Up here. Into this zone. Let's make it bigger. Blocks. Just fill the whole room up. Except we probably do want to leave a walkway. So we don't have to scramble over blocks the entire way through. Oh. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, I guess. Didn't I say I was keeping those bodies for just this kind of emergency, or you misunderstood? The emergency was beyond that. It was beyond that kind of emergency. Those are for, well, they're really for the wargs, I think. The wargs are definitely nomming down. They are most certainly taking some bites out of these. Oh, this is spilled. We do need to expand this freezer. But none of our colonists are actually cannibals, except for, I think Venomous Duck might be a cannibal. Venomous Duck is our newest colonist, actually. They joined us at the very end of yesterday's stream. They're a greedy cannibal, but they're pretty. And they're smart. Someone's doing research right now? Whoa! I guess we could maybe turn this whole thing into a freezer. We should maybe move the research table. Reinstall it up this way. Why don't we put it here? Hi, Roll! How goes life on the rim this fine day? So far, so good. We've only been playing for, I don't know, like 10 minutes. Or perhaps been longer. How goes life for you on this fine day? I feel like we've got you here early. It's an early day. I am kind of sad though because we just had to slaughter all of our animals because there was no food for them. Oh, and that too, the corpses here don't help us with feeding the animals, sadly. We no longer need the school desk. We don't need that. We can reinstall this somewhere else. Just put it here. You've been lurking. Your sleep schedule's a bit messed up from the doctor's appointment this week. Well, hopefully you get it under control soon. So now we wait. Now we wait. Who's got tattered apparel? Butts has tattered apparel. It's your pants! Reza, that's the mech link. It's at 5%. And then Mallory, your shirt. I think we have new ones, you know, you can change them out. At some point, we're probably going to want... Hey, there's some excellent quality pants here. Butts, wear these. A meteorite of compacted steel? Lucky us. One thing I do really appreciate about Anomaly is the Harbinger tree being able to use rotting bodies for something. Yeah. It was definitely a nice addition. Agreed. Mallory needs a new shirt. I see shirts everywhere. Here's a good quality shirt. And then all that's left is Reza's tattered mech link, which we should be able to make another one. I can't even really tell that there's pink marble here. Maybe if I had made it out of a different floor. Why don't... Yeah, okay, let's try something different. Before they place those blocks, I'm going to do... Let's do pink marble flagstone. And see if that stands out a bit more. It might not. Use bodies for either kibble or chem fuel. So the tricky thing about bodies is if your colonists are not cannibals, so if they don't have the cannibal trait, or if your ideology doesn't approve of cannibalism, they get a lot of negative moodlets for, well, even just seeing the bodies. I mean, it makes sense, right? But seeing them... Yeah, I know. We gotta take care of the poison. We are working on it. Okay. Wormtalon was charging, but I really need to get these bodies out of here. Hopefully Wormtalon will take care of it. Yeah, butchering is bad enough even if it only goes in kibble. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Seeing the bodies is bad, butchering human-like is really bad, and then using that meat in a recipe is really bad. So that's why this is like super emergency. Also, we do have a lot of wargs. Well, we only have 2 wargs now. But we also have bears. Oh, Grizzly Bear 1 needs a name. Grizzly Bear 1 needs a name. Make sure that you join the queue. But they will eat these. So here's one thing I need to make sure I do. Manage areas. I need to duplicate this zone. No freezer. And that is strictly to keep our animals out of here. Did I get it all? I can't tell. Yeah. So then assign them to no freezer. So they should have the same... Expand. Yeah, so they can come down here and they can access this. And so they can nom these corpses, basically. But they won't go in the freezer and eat the human food. Poor Grizzly Bear number 1. Look, Grizzly Bear number 1's about to get a name. Right here, right now. Panderific. Pander. 2 R's. Ific. Welcome to the colony. Alright, Venomous Duck is level 4 in shooting, so we need to give you a weapon. Oh, why don't you take that new LMG, actually? No. Spoiled Guppy's gonna take the LMG. I think. Hold on. The LMG info card, and then your gun info card, then compare stats. Nope. Actually, a good revolver is pretty much better in every regard. Except for the fact that the LMG shoots faster. It doesn't actually. It doesn't shoot faster. It has a longer range cooldown. And the aiming time is longer, so no, I'm not going to give Spoiled Guppy the LMG because the revolver is just downright better. We have a good quality machine pistol. And the revolver is better than that too. What about machine pistol versus LMG? What's with the airlock design where all the shelves are? That's to help keep the cold air in. Okay, the LMG is just like crazy inaccurate. That's to be expected. I don't know that we have another decent weapon, though. There's a lot of weapons, but I don't think any of them are decent. We do. Oh, wait. We have a good quality spear. I'm almost positive, okay, the spear is better than a knife. Yeah, it is. It totally is. Okay, Butts, what's your deal? Melee of 5. Okay, you take the spear. And then Venomous Duck. Okay, wait, let's compare this to view info. Whoa. How did I just close that? Open that back up! Open it! View info. Okay. Pump shotgun versus LMG! Okay, the pump shotgun's better-ish. Okay. Let's drop that. We're gonna play shop. Oh, wait, we have a good quality revolver here. Drop that. Where's Clark? Where'd you drop that gun? Is there a gun in here somewhere? Oh, it's on the table. Let's give that gun to Venomous Duck. You actually take that pump shotgun that you just had, and then you take the LMG. There. Everyone is equipped with a weapon. Your colonists are constantly angry about butchering? Well, it's because they don't like it. The only issue with the Harbinger tree is they don't spread without anomaly threats being active. Oh, I guess you're right, they wouldn't, would they? Yeah, the burst shots, I feel like take it or leave it, you know? You want a doomsday launcher. Don't we all want a doomsday launcher? Randy's starting to sound like Leo Getz. What's Leo Getz? So the airlock design is to help keep the cold air in. So you can kind of see it in action with this temperature overlay. This is probably the best way to help demonstrate it. Oh, okay. Hi, Vandalier! So you can see the cold air kind of leaking out, but it gets stopped at the second door. It is my freezer. Cloth sash has disintegrated to nothing. Into nothingness. I'm not sure what this limestone shelf is for. I'm just gonna delete it. Delete. And whatever these were, delete those. When blackboard, delete that. Electric smelter. guess let's put it here. And I suppose we should also turn the lights on. Are those on? I can't tell. Turn on? On. That way everybody's not just sitting in the dark. Oh yeah, that's a lot more distinctive. We still have 14 pink marble. These cost 4, so I could technically make these 2 spots. Ooh, the room impressiveness is now high enough because of the marble floor. It is somewhat impressive in here. Sweet, now we just need to floor the rest of it. We have 111 marble. I guess the rest we could just make out of green marble. There's definitely gonna be some strange hodgepodge of a floor. But I guess we gotta do what we gotta do. And we need to go take care of the... There's a component out here. We need to go take care of the toxic spewer. Butts is hiding in room because of minor pain. Observed a rotting corpse. Scarce animals. Yeah, we did kill them all. Eel root? I'm gonna try to harvest it. I'm gonna try my best. Outside of a loud area. Unrestricted. Maybe we'll get lucky. This one hasn't died to the poison yet. Fingers crossed! We failed. We failed times 2! Bummer. So these mech rechargers, I think we need to just build new ones. Because I can't... We could build them like that. We can't uninstall these and reinstall them, sadly. We just can only delete them. This room is pretty much... Oh yeah, see, look, Busmore is nomming on... Busmore's nomming on the raiders. This room is pretty much down to just being a storage room, which is good. I need to move some more stuff, though. I don't know where we're gonna put it. This looks terrible. I mean, it's not awful. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen, but it's also not great. It is what it is, I guess. Maybe one day we'll come through here and fix the floor. But that day is not today. Nope. So the smelter, what are we doing here? We're smelting awful to poor quality weapons and smelting metal from slag forever. Let's do smelt weapons first, and then I'm gonna assign someone to that job and see what we get. Okay, like knives. Maybe I should move the smelter closer. Just a thought. Do we get anything from smelting these? Or does it just delete them? We got stuff for it. Okay, tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm actually gonna move this. Well, I wanted to move it here, but I can't because there's a shelf in the way. Who put that there? Okay, there. Move that. Reinstall that. You know what? It's not as bad as I thought. I've seen worse. Alright, the reason for moving the smelter after all that is because I want someone to sit here and smelt all our stuff, because we just... Look at this! Look at this pile of crap. It's just overflowing. Absolutely overflowing. No forced work. Yeah, you got some forced work right here. And then we should probably organize the stockpile. Because right now this is just organized madness. How much steel did we get for that? Right now we have 34 steel. This takes a while. Hi, Lemon Ducky! How's it going? Like 12? Melt weapon. This is bio-coated and it's all the things. Awful to pour. Let's just do all the things. Except maybe a charge lance. Yeah, okay. The reason why I said no ranged weapons was because I would take an awful to pour assault rifle, chain shotgun, or charge lance, or charge rifle, or EMP launcher, or heavy SMG. or minigun. Over nothing. Going mostly forward, tomorrow is probably your last day at work for the year, and you doubt you're staying later than 1 p.m. That's so fun! What are you gonna do with yourself for the rest of the year? And the purplest mark is almost not disrespected anymore, but someone's gotta finish it. Prepare for Christmas? Sleep? That sounds like a worthwhile plan. This is your last week of work for the year as well. You have nothing really to do at work, hence why you're here. Not a terrible problem to have. Sleep, miss? You're jelly, you have to work late. Yeah, I get that. Solentre is also working through the rest of the year, and me too. But I'm happy for the rest of you with your vacation schedules. That sounds awesome. Okay, the purplest mark should no longer be disrespected in like 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Okay, it is no longer disrespected. But is anybody else bothered by this one tile right here? And right here? Let's fix those. Marble? 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 I'm not really a huge fan of whatever design I have going on in here, but it's okay. You're being paid big bucks to watch my stream. Life is good. It sounds like it. Granite door. Does smelting go faster if they are good at it? Do they gain any skill using the smelter? I'm watching. They did not! Also, just drop that on the floor. Drop the output on the floor. TBH, you kind of stopped working after last Wednesday when you defended your licentiate thesis halfway to PhD. Whoa, nice. The green tile will help me remember the toxic event. That's true. Although it's hard to forget. It's hard to forget it's happening. Something else we should do is smelt apparel. Do forever. Awful to poor quality. Probably all headgear. Maybe not the armor, maybe not the utility. Maybe not the noble apparel. Or it's just like normal clothes. This is smelt apparel. What about the other stuff? Like pants. And shirts and parkas and sashes. Is that destroy apparel? Instead of smelt it? Oh, yeah, it's destroy. Yeah. Maybe not armor. Probably not utilities. Tox packs, maybe. Noble apparel? Miscellaneous? Yeah, awful to poor. Okay. And then do this one again. Destroy apparel. Oh. I just overrode it. Any quality, but for these ones, let's say tattered? Oof. And then like all the things, maybe? Maybe not utility? And maybe not armor. Oh, there's a bill for smelt or destroy. So I don't have to make duplicate bills. Okay, well, let's see what happens. I might accidentally destroy some things that I want. In fact, we will. Like this one, destroying apparel, we can still sell this stuff. Even if it's really low quality, we can still sell it. So maybe I'm gonna suspend that one. Getting a PhD in automatic control? It's basically how to properly determine the state of something given measurements, like determining potassium from GPS. Position from GPS. Determining potassium levels from GPS. How long have the googly eyes been there? The entire stream. They've been here the whole time, watching you. I have eyes in the side of my head. You have a master's in computer science. The job required a master's in computer science. And now you just sit there. Well, at least you get paid the big bucks to just sit there, right? Okay, we should probably stop forcing this to happen. Look at my stockpile zone. It is shrinking. Isn't that exciting? You probably should have someone smelt like crazy though. Keep on smelting. Do I have any interesting holiday plans? No, not really. Trapped indoors. I know. Slept in the heat. That's because of those. It's summertime. Yeah, it's crazy hot outside. And this thing is not keeping up. Like, not at all. Because it's so hot in the base. Okay, let's, turn off the heaters. Turn off the heaters, everybody. Nah, that's what we don't want to happen. We don't want the alpaca meat to rot away in storage. No! Okay, so I'm gonna force build another air conditioner, like right now. And we're gonna turn off all the heaters in the base. I missed the memo about the part where it got hot outside. Water mill generator! Global potassium system. Global potassium. Yeah, so I don't have any interesting holiday plans. I have some holiday plans. Stop that! Ew, it's rotting away and it's producing... stop that! Hurry, Guppy, hurry! Turn the AC down! Okay. Stop! All the food's going bad! No! It's almost frozen. 37 degrees, 35, 34, 31. Okay. We only lost like 5 stacks of food. No big deal. No big deal. And this AC unit does not have any kind of protection around it, so this is now a target. What's wrong with Spoiled Guppy? Feeling depressed. Observe rotting corpses. Where have you been observing rotting corpses? Perhaps here. Just hanging out. You discovered that if you build a pillar outside and add a roof, underneath it will be 0% dark. Not sure how to take advantage of that yet. Maybe you should put shooters under the roof. They just can't see them and they can't shoot back. Bowman's berserk. Because tortured artist. Your shooters need to have vision. Alright, I'm gonna send in Mince Butts to deal with this. If your shooters have 0% vision, that does affect their ability to do the thing. You should drop that weapon and then melee attack Bowman. I'm gonna guess the problem is this person right here. Everyone keeps walking by and seeing them, so I'm gonna move them. Yeah, if I remember correctly, if your shooters have 0% vision, that also affects their ability to do the thing. I'm not sure who's winning this right now. Invincibus, what happened? Right shoulder cut off. Manipulation 1%. It's because Bowman broke your arm. Oh, jeez, Reza. Don't let Bowman get that thing. No, Bowman. No. Melee attacking venomous duck. Don't you dare pick up that Thrumbo horn. Okay, we're good. Okay, now you drop the Thrumbo horn. Melee attack. Clark. Rescue Invincibutts. Shamblers approach. Ah, jeez. Maybe if you let the raiders go under the roof, then they will shoot poorly. You can shoot out the column and the roof can collapse onto them. You could try that. A group of 4 shambling corpses. Okay, could be worse, I guess. The inhuman force that animates them is fading, so they will collapse within a day. If you capture one, you can study it for anomaly knowledge. Otherwise, they might not notice you if you leave them alone. Okay, so let's just hope they don't notice us. And Bowman needs to be captured again. And probably tended to. But I guess we'll take care of Invincibutts first. Clark is gonna get some good medical practice from all this. Wait, Invincibus, rest until healed. Named to Bowman. Not with that, you aren't. I can't remember the last time I tried to do the drop roof on raiders method. I can't remember. Been a minute. Quests available. Psychic drone for pay. A machine persona and an orbiting ship wants to perform some planetary experiments. However, if she carries out her experiment, a low psychic drone will buzz the area around Randy's Rambling Resort and Ranch for 6.4 days, pushing all people of the female gender towards insanity. We could get an orbital power beam targeter as a reward. I think I'll pass on that. We don't really need any more problems right now. Wow, the animals rotted and are desiccated already. I feel like that happened really fast. There's some unroofed tiles over here, just right there and right there. That's probably why. Still considered to be outside. I'm really sad that this toxic fallout happened because it took this pretty map and made it kind of ugly. There are some boomalopes that have toxic buildup. We are really gonna want to address this problem sooner rather than later. So what are we gonna need? We're gonna need bed rolls. Bed rolls. Bed roll. Let's make them out of... Ooh, let's do plain leather. We have plenty of plain leather. Let's make a few plain leather bed rolls. Make 4. Hi, Lizard Bessie. Is Liz the alpaca still here? No. No. I am sorry to say all the animals are dead. We had to butcher them for food. Every single one of them. Mainly because the Shambler dropped a shard. Oh, they're dying. They're up and they're dying. Their animation is ending. Liz was sent to a farm upstate. I even lost my meat to heat. That happened, yeah. Can confirm that happened. Invincibus is having dark visions. Invincibus has become overwhelmed with horrible visions, rambling about things that only she can see. She will snap out of it in a few hours. This happened because of poor mood. Final straw? Intense pain. Hi, Alistair! Welcome in! Boop. So, here's what's happening. We have a toxic spewer. And it is... What? I selected sterile materials. It is blanketing the whole region, boop. So I had to build a roof here to save the animals, but then by building a roof to save the animals, there was no food for the animals. So I slaughtered them all. So that we have food to survive the toxic fallout, which will literally never end. My nose is suddenly running. It will literally never end unless we go deal with the toxic spewer. I'm working up to that. Boop. Silly allergies. Slaughtered for naught? No, they weren't slaughtered for nothing. They're definitely serving us, even in death. Happy time zone. Happy time zone, everybody. Happy Tuesday, Wednesday. Yes, wander around in the toxic buildup. Just go for it. I'm sure nothing could go wrong. Not when it gets lost in the heat. Yeah, that did happen. We lost a couple stacks. Sadly. You're having sushi? I had sushi for dinner last night. Clark is picking out on food? This happened because of poor bedroom. Yeah, it is pretty bad. What's the food choice for the caravan? Well, we're probably going to take these three PSMs, the packaged survival meals, and we're probably going to take these meals here. And then cross our fingers. And see how we do. We are currently trying to recruit Bowman. Bowman, the tortured artist. Was very good, still full. You went out to eat with colleagues and had steak fries. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds very good. So who are we gonna take on this mission? I guess we should take Reza. I don't really have any good weapons against mechanoids. So maybe we should try to make a machining table. I don't think we even have machining unlocked yet. We do have machining unlocked. Let's make a machining table. I'm just gonna pile all these things in. Just pile them in. Pile them in here! You've been stuck on pemmican for yourself. You don't have coolers yet. Seems efficient. But you also don't have PSMs yet. Pemmican is, I think, a pretty decent choice. It looks nice in here with floors. Even if the floors look weird. Now Clark is gonna get toxic buildup. Alright, at least Invincibuds went back inside to have their dark vision psychotic rambling. Where is the Thrumbo Horn? There it is. Whenever you're done resting, go equip that. Thanks, Venomous Duck. I like how Venomous Duck stopped researching for 1 second to build the machining table. This is so we can make an EMP launcher, or do we want EMP grenades? I think I want a launcher. Oh, an air wire headset. We need that, don't we? That's what Rez is wearing? Was wearing? An airwire headset, a simple head-mounted comms computer that slightly enhances the Mechanitor's control bandwidth. That's what we had before. What's a control pack? It's a backpack containing mech control assist computers. It allows the Mechanitor to control one additional control group. We should probably also just make helmets. Do until we have 9 of them. Normal and not tattered. And count equipped. And make them out of steel. Machining table for the win! I just remembered gas masks are a thing! A flexible mask worn over the face with an embedded air filter. It dramatically reduces exposure to pollution through the lungs, but does not protect the skin or the skin on the rest of the body. This helps prevent toxic gas irritants from entering the eyes and mouth. Okay, but it doesn't help with toxic fallout. And we have face masks. A piece of fabric which covers the wearer's mouth and nose and several layers of textile is remarkably effective in reducing the effects of environmental toxins. This could help if everyone was wearing these. Since you're no longer alive, time to queue. Yes, join the queue. Join the queue. It was a food hall restaurant where you can order online from all kinds of different kitchens. Very cool concept. Everyone found something they liked. I have been to something like that once or twice before in my life, and it is really cool. It is neat. Alright, so we have a mad rat. It will attack everyone it sees. I don't think it's gonna see anybody. Hopefully not. What was I gonna say? I don't know. Oh, we have no animals, so yeah, feel free to rejoin the queue. A baby grizzly bear was born. We have a baby grizzly. It's just a baby. We're gonna have a grizzly army. Look how cute it is. It's so small, but still so large. It's aged 0. It's his birthday today. It's a birthday grizzly. It wasn't fast food, it was a proper restaurant. That sounds nice. Alright, so let's pick someone from the queue. Butts butt. Butts butt. Alright. Continuing the name scheme, I see. Mad rat equals dinner is served. Yes, this one mad rat will feed the entire colony. Easily. Hands down. Carlo is making something. What happened here? Is that toxic stuff on the ground that I see? I guess I need to make a pollution removal area just in here. And then hope that people take care of it. Your dog starts to look like a small bear when her hair is long. It's adorable. Oh, my dog was really cute when her hair gets long too. It's silly. It's silly and adorable. A bulkage trader. OMG, OMG, OMG. It's a bulkage trader, everybody. We're gonna chase them down in case they decide to leave. Sometimes they do that. The traders have decided to leave because of toxic fallout. I hope they don't leave. Stop walking through the river. What can we buy? We can buy... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah! We can buy everything. This is what I've been waiting for. Remember how I said I'm not gonna smelt all the poor quality clothes? Because we can sell it. I'll just wait patiently and then we can sell it all. This is amazing. Finally! Finally! Finally, I can sell it. I've just been sitting on all this stuff. I am excited. What did you name? The baby bear! These are all the tattered clothes. You can't really blame them. You always try to order stuff that you cannot order or get delivered to make yourself properly. Something like steak. Steak. I like steak. Steak is like one of those foods that I tend to crave when I'm very protein deficient. Like I can tell when I enter a state of protein deficiency because the first thing I always want is steak. Wow, I am ecstatic right now. Look at all the stuff that they're willing to buy from us. This is gonna clean out our stockpile. You can have the talk shells. You could have the camel hide. Take the lizard skin and the pig skin and the light leather and the bird skin. The rest of this is actually useful. I'm gonna hold on to it. And then we need to buy something from them because this is a lot of money. What can I buy in exchange? They have some yaks and alpacas that I can't feed. They have chocolate. I'll buy 4 pieces of chocolate. I will buy 291 gazelle meat. I will buy chem fuel and Nutramamine and components. Hi, Pelanova! At least my body's letting me know. Yeah, right? How am I gonna haul all of this? They're just gonna deposit it into the lake, into the river. Can we eat agave? Raw agave fruit. I can't tell. Like, that's a plant, right? I'll also buy the insect jelly because why not? I need something else to buy. They have books. The toolbox of working in archaic long-range mineral detection. This can teach us the long-range mineral scanner, 40 per hour. There's also Dusker's Challenge. In this mediocre story, the unnamed writer tells a story about her time spent as a nomad. It is gripping during some parts, but lacks any deep emotions. I'll buy a book. It's recreation. Okay, and there you go. We are right where we need to be as far as how much money they have and everything that we are selling. Yeah. Okay, haul urgently. So, spoiled guppy, I know that you're gonna say no. And you just haul some stuff. And who's closest? Clark? Venomous duck? Unrestricted. Can you haul this stuff? Yeah. Slowly becoming Jess again. I did forget to wear my beard today. I totes forgot the beard. What's all this doing over here? How did this get deposited into this location? What? That was odd. Okay, back on the Fallout zone. So, we have chem fuel now, which means, you know what I can make? I was just thinking how I would like to make jump packs or fire foam pop packs, but we need chem fuel to make it. Well, now we have some. I'll make 2 of those. Oh wait, no, I don't want a fire foam pop pack. I want a smoke pop pack. That's what I was thinking of. It's something you eat with winter dishes. Braised beef? You've never made it yourself. Your dad usually makes it, although you have a slow cooker. What is braised beef? You love it more than any other beef dish? You've been trying to make it yourself in the pressure cooker, but you only get mediocre results so far. That sounds tasty. I'm kind of hungry. Your talk of food is making me realize that I'm hungry. The traders dumped my newly bought goods in the river. Yeah, they're so rude, aren't they? They're so rude. Like, clearly that's what I wanted to do, yeah. Clearly. The best steak you had was Disney World of all places. Yeah, where? Disney World. Look at my stockpile zone. It's empty. Amazing. Okay, so the one thing that we need to work on right this second is moving the chem fuel somewhere else. We have a new recruit! Bowman! Okay, stockpile zone right here. Clear all preferred. This is chem fuel. Chem fuel only. And then in all our other stockpiles, so this one, chem fuel, no. Chem fuel, nopers. Chem fuel, nopers. Chem fuel, nopers. And we should probably also move other explosives to a different stockpile as well. It's long cooked beef. It makes it so tender. I've had it before. Welcome to the colony, Bowman. Bowman is age 21. A tortured artist and psychically dull, incapable of caring. With a shooting of 13, an animal skill of 8, and artistic skill of 0 with a burning passion. Bowman's gonna fit in great. Bowman needs a weapon. Why don't you take venomous ducks, revolver. I feel like with a name like Bowman, though, we should probably give him a bow. Do I have a name list on the channel? Like, Q? Because, yeah, we do. It was $80 for the two of you at... Okay, this was at Disney World? Portrait artist with a 0 skill and burning passion. Yeah, right? Alright, Carlo's gonna drop that weapon. We're gonna play past the weapon. Venomous Duck's gonna get this one. Clark is gonna drop this one. And Carlo's gonna take that. And then Clark's weapon... I guess take this machine pistol. Alright, Bowman, what's your new name gonna be? Meep! Okay, well, we have to have a different name besides Meep in order to distinguish between Meep 1 and Meep 2. So maybe we're gonna call you Meep 2. Meep 2. Unless, Ella, if you're still here and you have another name, because Meep joined the colony yesterday and died, so I need something to distinguish between Meep 1 and Meep 2. Why not Meep Meep? I guess we could have it be Meep Meep. 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 Meep Meep. His title is Starfighter Pilot. As a child, Meep Meep was a pilot fan, and as an adulthood, became a starfighter pilot. Meeping again. Meeping again. Meeping again. There's weapons over here, too. Meep Guy 2. Unfinished EMP launcher. So I'm kind of waiting on the EMP launcher and helmets in order to go tackle mechanoids. We can probably do the thing without... Actually, hold on. We have 9 colonists, right? 9? 18 meals a day, because there's 9 times 2, and then that makes 36 for 2 days worth of food. 54 meals per day? I mean, for 3 days worth of food? I am hungry! What should I have for lunch? We definitely need to expand the space. I need so much more storage space. We need so much more room. We have all the green marble blocks that we need, but we need more sandstone. Can my mechs go outside? No. Oh, they're restricted. That's why they haven't been hauling things. I've been wondering about that. I've been wondering this whole time. All the trees are gone. All the plants are gone. What did I eat after the stream yesterday? What was that? Sushi. That was sushi. Yeah, we had sushi after the stream. I was supposed to make dinner, but I was reading my book. And I told Solentre that I would cook dinner after reading my book for a while. And he looked at me and was just like, I'm gonna order dinner. I'm gonna order sushi. He didn't believe me. Which I suppose is fair. Mainly because when I start reading, I tend to get very hyper-focused on it. And I did. I got very, very hyper-focused. Alright, I am just holding doors open. That way there's less time wasted moving between spaces. Healroot has died because of poison. So my plan was to read a little bit and then make dinner, but he did not believe me. Which in the end, I think he was correct. I probably would have forgotten to make dinner. EMP launcher was completed. I don't know where it went. You have to give it to somebody. It's a poor quality EMP launcher. It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. So the question is, do we try to make another, or do we just make a bunch of helmets? You no longer read books. You buy ebooks and you have your AI read it to you like you're a kid going to bed. Being in tech, you have to do such ridiculous things. We have one simple helmet. Let's give that to Reza. I was thinking yesterday how I would really like to be able to have a system where I could very easily switch between reading a book and like having an audiobook. And I know that you can do that. I know that you can buy books and their audiobook counterparts and switch between them, but like seamlessly switching. So that way I could, you know, like read a book and then put in headphones and switch to the audiobook and then switch back to the book when I'm not doing something else. You know what I mean? And I know that you can do that. Kindle can do it, but it's really expensive because you can't, you have to buy them both. Like you have to buy the written copy and then you have to buy the audiobook copy. And I think they do sync to a degree. You thought you could just have Alexa read it for you. Maybe you can. You're gonna go to sleep now? Thanks for the stream as always. Thanks so much for joining us today, Matt Boy. It was great to see you. Clark has gotten food poisoning from an incompetent cook, and we are running out of food. We can't wait much longer. We cannot wait much longer. I might have to prioritize making helmets. If you read on the computer, you can tell the AI where to start reading. So I do not read on the computer. I read on my Kindle. It's a long walk. I guess we should move the steel up here. Yeah, and Finsibus is the one who's missing an arm. I think we should take Reza, maybe. And But we have a few bouts of food poisoning? Oh no. Maybe we should take Meep Meep, although they're currently healing from a debacle. Let's have Reza wear this helmet instead. This is a better helmet. Wow, we need somebody else to do melee around here. Butts is not even that good at melee. I guess we'll give Butts a helmet regardless. Who's our next best crafter? Reza with a 7. Carlo has an 8. No! Everyone's getting food poisoning! This is bad news! Very bad news. When everyone gets food poisoning, they eat more food. And we don't have a lot. We have 51 meals. That's like 3 days worth of food. And there's nothing else to eat from here. Except the corpses of the fallen raiders. Clark took a helmet. Can we order sushi? Do we have an incompetent cook? It seems like we do. Can we go to Denny's? A poor quality helmet? I guess Carlo can take that one. Although you were in the middle of making a helmet, weren't you? Here, prioritize work. I guess go to sleep. We'll have Reza make some helmets instead. Here, we'll cancel that one. Just start over. We need how many? 3 more helmets. Just 3 more. And we have so little food. What are we gonna eat now? All that's left on the map are boomalopes and boom rats. Hi, Hollow Tin Man. There's a mod for fishing. Figures there'd be a mod for that. Fishing would be pretty useful in a colony like this, huh? Nope, sorry, don't pick it up. I want you to wear it on that head of yours. Alright, everybody is suiting up. We're about to go take care of that toxic spewer. Although someone is toxic spewing across the entire base, I'm seeing our janitors cleaning up toxic spew. It takes all day to get the big fish. Oh no. Pigskins from the Balbook Nation have arrived nearby, approaching from multiple angles and are attacking immediately. It's almost like... Randy heard me say something about that. About how we were about to go handle a different problem. And now we have a new problem. Is that a heavy SMG? It's a bio-coated heavy SMG. Lame. Ooh, that's a heavy SMG that's not bio-coated. Looks like the food is here. They're not gonna like it, you know? Excuse me. They're not gonna like eating human meat. Bio-coated heavy SMG. And frag grenades. I'm glad we have helmets. Attacking immediately, huh? We still don't have a kill box or like any sort of defense setup. I was working on it and then the toxic fallout happened. We still don't have any defenses. And the windmills are completely unprotected. I would like to think that we could lure them into a trap, but they're not going to go for it. They're going to go for the windmills. They always go for the windmills. Mystery bacon. And everybody has food poisoning. Okay, not everybody. Only a few people have food poisoning. That's good news. That's the good news. The bad news is one of them is our melee fighters. It's gonna be iffy. This is gonna be iffy. I'm gonna save real quick. This is Rimworld Marathon Day 7! The second to last day of me being dressed like Randy Random. I am kind of sad I forgot my beard today, though. I'm a little bit sad. I'm lacking a beard. Alright. I guess this group is gonna get here first. So maybe what I'll do is draft Mallory. We have no cover whatsoever. Maybe just come stand behind this wall here, or maybe up here, and try to take this group out first. Why did Oink stop? Let's make sure our mechs are restricted. Where's Oink going? Moving very quickly. Why are you moving so fast? Move speed is 7.2. Are you on Go Juice or something? Yes, high on Go Juice. They're going. Are they? They're all... No, they're not. Okay, good. Permanent gunshot injury. Have we seen Trev before? Is Trev a return raider? Didn't I get some SMGs? We do have some SMGs, yeah. I was hoping that we could have one person pick off some raiders, but that's not gonna happen because they're moving so fast. Let's hold this door open. Have Mallory come stand in it. I'm gonna have Carlo go into the house and then come around and try to flank rather than walk on the outside. This group is gonna walk right through this door that we never repaired. And they're gonna attack my windmills. So if we can dispatch these 5 first, that's ideal. I hope they don't destroy my windmills. But we'll do what we can. And we're just gonna pile everybody in here and hope they don't throw Molotov cocktails at us. Okay, wait, they're right here. I forgot about the bridge. This is getting iffy already. I don't know about this one. Okay, this is not looking good. I'm getting flanked. Uh-oh. Clark is not helping, instead puking everywhere. Okay, Oink is down. I repeat, Oink is down. The other group is filing in. I forgot about Carlo. And they're attacking my windmills. Wouldn't you know it? Oh, Meep just got shot in the torso. Waltz with the bio-coated heavy SMG. We're in a sticky situation. Let's flee back inside. Okay, that group's on the run. Who's this? Boy Cap. Hey, hold this door open. Everyone pile in. Butts, look out. Let's flee. Back inside. Alright, so there's this whole other group here. Butt is about to expose Carlo. Yeah, the Goju's people, I think there was only one, fortunately. Yep, Carlo, just like hide behind this wall. And hope that door closes. Oh, Carlo's dead! This is it for Carlo. This is it. Unless we go outside and help. Bus needs to go to the hospital. I need Mallory behind cover. Yeah, Carlo's in trouble. Hopefully that door closes. In the meantime, I guess just melee attack Callie. Where's Clark? Undraft Clark. Clark needs to go help in the hospital. We should probably also undraft Meep. Rest is doing okay. What do we do? Who is left? Oh, my windmills! No! Dang it, Trev. You suck. Should we be worried about Callie? Yeah, we should probably be worried about Callie. They have a 7, a passion in melee, and a knife in hand. There's Victor. Alright. I'm trying to move everybody, but they're puking on the floor. Okay, that did not work how I wanted it to. Who needs rescue? Who? Carlo? Carlo! And Butt's butt! Get him, Butt's butt! Get him! Okay, this is not going very well. I can't tell who's who. There's just people everywhere. Okay, this group is now fleeing. Yes. This group's fleeing. They're on the way. They're leaving us alone. Meanwhile, Kuma and Pandarific think this is the perfect time to get their bear love on. Okay, Carlo? Clark? Weird. We need to triage. Oh no, Victor, what did you do that for? Don't go in my house. Don't go in my house and break my doors down. Okay, we need to triage. What's going on? Is Carlo okay? No. Who are the doctors? Butts. Butts is a doctor. You know what, Butts? Okay, Butts is going to self-tend. Clark is going to... Meep's got 13 hours. Vincent Butts is fine. Mallory is... No immediate danger, no immediate danger. Death in 13. We're fine. Carlo has 5 hours. Buttsbutt has 15 hours. Buttsmore has 14. Meep is somehow okay. Okay. This is gonna be alright. It's gonna be okay. Dang it, Trev. Buttsbutt. Somebody should probably rescue Vincent Butts. And someone should rescue Buttsbutt and Carlo. Reza just reached level 13 in Melee. Whew. And you all thought that we were gonna die. It's still plausible. Rescue Buttsbutt. I've only got really one doctor on hand. Reza's a doctor. Wait. Reza's a doctor. Reza? Tend to Reza. Tavern Party Remix time! Alright. I got you. It's such a great battle. You have lost that one? I mean, I'm not feeling so confident about this at the moment. Not gonna lie. At the moment, I'm not feeling so good about everything that just happened. Okay, Reza, rather than tend to yourself, tend to the baby bear. This doesn't feel like the right time for a Tavern Party remix. Things are still very dire. We are in dire straits. But I feel like I need the hand to do this. We are in dire straits. There's a lot of stab wounds. And a random boomalope in the base. Oh, Animal War Call! I always forget about Animal War Call. Reza just reached level 7 in medical. Saving poor Buttsbutt. The bear? Buttsmore needs some attention too. Buttsmore has lost a paw. We'll come back and deal with all the stabby wounds. We will, but we need to address some other problems first. Reza's berserk! Then started attacking Buttsmore? Every female colonist feels a wave of anxiety and anger. Uh-oh. The final straw was intense pain, followed immediately by a psychic drone. I don't know who's gonna win this one. Buttsmore versus Reza? The Warg? Versus the Thrumbo Horn? It was the Warg. Okay, well... I'm doing what I can. You've ended up with a notepad behind your keyboard with a list of pawns that have certain skills. To remember to use them, that seems helpful. I always forget about the psycast too. Psycasts and abilities, I'm terrible at remembering to use them. I do not know how we're gonna triage all this. Okay, good job, Clark. Hang in there. I know that you're hungry and tired. Oh no! Buttsmore lost a rear left paw in addition to a front right paw. You're impressed I don't keep notes? Use Google spreadsheets with all kinds of rimworld information. All those notes are in my head! For better or worse, a combat supplier. Yeah, for better or worse, they're all in my head. Clark just got over the food poisoning and is suddenly doing the doctor thing a lot better. Like just now, the food poisoning. We need to take care of Spoiled Guppy. Bill, Meep. And Mallory. We have gunshots. We're gonna need some bionic paws. There's a mod for that. Yeah, suddenly Clark is doing the doctor thing a whole lot better. I really hope this combat supplier has medicine. And where are they? They're still so far. Okay, Clark, just chill. Clark's mood bar is flashing. Go eat a meal. Okay, I think the medical emergencies are handled. We're still in a medical predicament, but I don't think we have any emergencies on hand. Now Clark is resting. This is probably not a good time for that. However, we should probably let Clark go to sleep. Maybe one of our other doctors can take over this for a while. Hi, Lucky Vinkuo! Hello! Thanks for the 11 months! Hello to you! Happy Tuesday, or perhaps Wednesday. Thank you so much for the 11 months of support! Oh, someone needs to go talk to the trader. Thank you for the 11 months. I hope that you are doing well today. Welcome in. Do they have any food? They have medicine. They have 20 medicine. They have a tech print for jump packs. Oh, they'll buy all these weapons. I want the steel spear. Take the steel knives. Hello, JSOG. Welcome back. And here's the rest of the stuff that we were just smelting. Wait, that's good quality. It's hard to see. It's hard to read this list with these contacts. Okay, we are buying 20 medicine in exchange for all of our weapons. Lurky worky. That darn work. You drop that off? Just, like, throw it on the floor? Good job. Okay, we have medicine. Oh, it's the psychic drone, too. I think Randy's trying to kill us. Case in point. And by Randy, I mean me. I think I'm trying to kill us. Mallory's on a murderous rage and has decided to kill Butts. The final straw? Hungry. 100% chance to arrest Mallory. If we could catch Mallory... Nobody can catch Mallory. Mallory's too fast. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, to jail with you. And we lost the ramp roacher role. The ramp... what? The ramp roacher. The ranch roper. This is why you have doors all over in your bases. That and revenants. Yeah, the doors being closed sort of saved me there. For sure. Why do they keep trying to wear this stupid sash? The roach ramper. No, the ranch roper is what I was trying to say. Is what I was attempting to say. Alright, Mallory's back and even more upset now because ravenously hungry. Still upset about more butts having died. But now upset about being imprisoned. Upset about losing the ranch roper role. All in all, things are really bad. I was just about to go handle the toxic spewer, and then the raid. And then the raid. We gotta get these corpses out of here. I guess I should maybe have Venomous Duck do that. Venomous Duck is a cannibal, so I think that they're not bothered by corpses, right? This might be what we have to do. Alright, Clark, I know that you are having a nice time playing horseshoes, but I think we need to take care of the injuries. Okay, good job, Venomous Duck. Now haul this one. How's everybody doing today, chat? What have you been up to on this day? There's a fly on my light. Alright, Clark is doing the rest of the tending. We are gonna run out of food. We're gonna have to do the gross thing. And break into this freezer. Clark's gonna become the best doctor. Clark's about to hit level 13 too. Time for some Hugh-Man-Me-at. It's gonna be that time soon, yes. Spoiled Guppy is fully healed. Consuming a meal. Smork menu? Smork menu. I know that I personally am not a huge fan of caravanning, but it really bugs me when we have events like this. The toxic spewer that we literally can't stop from toxic spewing unless we go and handle it. But that means every situation has to be handled on this map first, right? An eclipse. Dev mode delete site handled. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me like that. Did Clark reach level 13 yet? Yeah. Yeah, she did. Invincibus is tending with one single arm. Man, these things make my ears so itchy. Carlo is starving. I feel like we should deal with that first. What's Venomous Duck up to? Someone brought a corpse in here to feed the animals, and now they just left it on the floor for everyone to look at. Every once in a while, you read about a new video game that's supposed to be similar to Rimworld, but then you realize the game has no cannibalism, and you're like, these people don't understand Rimworld at all. Things only Rimworlders say. You are dangerously low on food. You don't say. I'm shocked, I tell you. Rimworld without the cool stuff. Oh yes, very cool. At least our mech is rebuilding the lost windmills. Maybe we can finally repair this thing. Or finish building this thing. Hi, Barry. Bye, Barry. Clark is still tending to the wounds of our allies. I think we can speed it up now, though. Who's starving? Butts is starving. Not anymore. Mallory's mood is horrible. Scarce animals, disturbed sleep, soaking wet, sweaty. Observed a corpse, insulted, unsightly environment. Observed a rotting corpse, was imprisoned. Bond the animal died, and lost the ranch roper role. Too bad we can't hire some group to go take care of the problem for us. That'd be pretty neat. That would be an interesting interaction. And as discussed earlier when we were talking about expanding on the world map and faction relations, that could be an interesting way to supplement that. Look at these moods. It's so red and so orange. Because there's a psychic drone. And trapped underground. Go outside. Go stand in the rain. It is so hot out there. Oh, and this isn't frozen anymore. Ugh. I'm gonna turn the temperature knob down. It's still not frozen. It is right on the line between frozen and refrigerated. It spoils in 9.1 days. Frozen. Refrigerated. Frozen. Refrigerated. It's like that, huh? Should we turn it down even more? Does that even help? I don't know. If we just keep turning the knob down and down and down, maybe that will help. Invincibus is starving. Now, why are you like focus mode on tending to Reza? Did I tell him to do that? I don't think I did. I think we've tended to everybody's wounds except Reza's. Reza's is all kind of beat up. The psychic drone is ending. That's good news. Can we preach health to ourselves? I think I asked this question before. Maybe we should counsel. Cancel the effect of a sad memory. Counsel Mallory. Or perhaps we should perform a ritual to reinstate Mallory's role. If we have wood walls, they reduce the cooling. Same with the door. Yeah, I know. The problem is this is built on soggy ground. It's built on mud. So this is the best I got. I don't have enough steel to build a copy. What happened to all that steel I had? We're gonna run out of power. Yikes forever. This whole situation right now is just yikes. Double walling would help. Yeah, but it can't exactly be double walled. Alright, builder thing. Build me stuff. You know what? Don't build these. Yeah, build a cooler. Well, maybe we don't need a cooler. Never mind. No cooler. Build these. It's suddenly down to 29. 29 Fahrenheit. 27 Fahrenheit. Those destroyed windmills make your insides cry. You've been there! This is like the 5th time they've been destroyed. And we just keep rebuilding them. I think this is maybe the definition of insanity. Doing the same thing over and over again that we know doesn't work. No! The toxic waste packs don't get stored on shelves. I'm gonna see if we can do a role change for the ranch roper and reinstate Mallory. Will this help with their moods? Oh wait, no, wait. Yes, okay, there we go. Mallory will become the ranch roper once again. Everybody stop what you're doing. We're having a role change party. Hi, George. I hope you're enjoying your lurk. Shelves stop waste pack decay. No, I don't think you can even store them on shelves. Bus is on a food binge. There's very little food in there. Are you sure you want to do that? You misheard. Space chunks have fallen from the sky and landed nearby in my house! That's a first? I don't think that's ever happened. For me, anyways. These things fell and landed in the house. Well, they could hit your colonists. Oh. You just remembered your colony was supposed to have a celebration. You hope it didn't pass. Yeah, maybe we should have a party or something. No. No, we shouldn't. I'm gonna counsel Mallory. Counsel is the one that we want to do, right? Cancel the effect of a sad memory. It's a house party. Reza has successfully counseled Mallory, increasing his mood by 8. Okay. We are out of the major/extreme break risk zone. I think we only have one major left. And that's Meep Meep. Meep Meep is in the major break risk because of intense pain. But it's getting better. It's getting better. This is better than when we had like 4 colonists with the flashing red and everybody else was in major break risk. We don't need a psychic drone for pay. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, the windmills are back. We really, 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 really need to go handle this toxic spewer. Like, this needs to happen. Flip a thrombo horn. I'm not sure where all the weapons went. That looks like your gun. That looks like your gun. So where is the other thrombo horn? Anybody see it? Anybody see a thrombo horn? Thrombo horn? Thrombo, thrombo, thrombo horn. Thrombo horn, where is it? Oh wait, there's something for that now. Thrombo horn. Oh, there it is. Hiding under the warg. Classic. And then, Carlo, I guess take this EMP launcher. I'm sure at the rate we're going, Randy's gonna send us a mech raid. Use the search function. One step ahead of you, Vandalier. Okay, it's time. It's time. To butcher human-like corpses. What are the chances that Venomous Duck is good at cooking? You have a 4 in cooking. Because your brain is very slow today. Yay! I mean, not yay to your brain being slow. I just read your message out of order. Working and lurking. I hope it's a good work and lurk. I'm gonna have Venomous Duck do the butchering. They are a cannibal, so hopefully they don't... have a whole moment over this. Get ready to see lots of flashing red. Ugh, ugh, gross! Get the rotting person out of the hallway. Yuck. Nasty. Icky. Yeah, here it comes. Gotcha, B. Your brain is always slow. Just above the nap level. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Desperate times. So Venomous Duck shouldn't be bothered by this task, which is butchering human-like, but everybody else should... Yeah. We butchered human-like times 2! Times 3! This is totally fine! It's not fine! Butts is having a heart attack! It's not fine. I think we need to switch to the industrial tech medicine. And hope that we can cure this heart attack, which is painful 59%. Treatment failed. Treatment failed. Treatment success! We're down to 23%. Treatment success. Alright, we've saved Butt's life. This time. This time. And we are officially out of food. Is it just me, or do more bodies keep showing up in here? Do more of them keep showing up? Alright, venomous ducky. I guess eat that meal. Random body spawning. How come my colonists get heart attacks? Because they're old. Bus is actually old. And with age in rimworld comes the threat of the heart attack. It's like those anomaly trees in reverse. Yeah, rather than the bodies being consumed, they just appear. Okay, look, I know it sucks, but we have food. I know that's not what you want to hear right now. Time to become a vampire or a ghoul. Your pawns don't live long enough to see heart attacks. To be honest, it's not something that I often see. Because I don't tend to start with or take older pawns, but oh no, Clark should not be doing this. I butchered human-like. Yeah, we don't want you to do that, Clark. Tell you what, you do the cooking. You had several pawns with the aspiration to become old. Well, did they? Yeah, so Clark's not very happy because they themselves did the butchering. Which is why we had Venomous Duck doing the butchering. Turning piles of human meat into flesh golems to take care of housekeeping. I feel like this colony is not going to survive the day. Just saying. I don't see this colony surviving the day. You sent all of your old pawns and vampires to live up with the royal fleet. I have to say, ranching is hard. I'm not really sure how I feel about it. I think it would be a lot easier if we had fewer people. And if we didn't have to butcher all the animals because of a toxic fallout, and if we didn't have a permanent toxic fallout, etc., etc. And now their kids are running the hotel. That's nice. Uh-oh, 8 human meat minus 12. I have a feeling that we're about to have a spiral. The death and destruction spiral. But then the timer resets and we have to do 8 days again. But I don't wanna. Oh my. Mood 0%. And there's not really much I can do about that. Like, there's really nothing I can do about it. Except make the hospital nicer. And that's pretty much it. The tox really did hurt this colony. I agree. It really, really hurt the colony. Mood 0%. That's you in the morning. Gonna be the optimist and say this colony is about to thrive. Well, I sure hope so. I'm gonna have Venomous Duck do the butchering. Venomous Duck could not find more forced work. Because Clark is doing it. Okay, Clark. No. Go do something else. Let's let Venomous Duck do the thing. Maybe some flooring. Yeah. I mean, yeah. That's about all I got. Floors would help the hospital be less awful. But then they're gonna get disturbed sleep anyways. Some human leather flooring. Oh, my favorite. I didn't realize how many raiders, how many bodies we had in this freezer. It's kind of bonkers. These moods are really bad. What do I do? Not Butts Butt Master. Butts Butt bonded to Clark. Meep Meep is in a murderous rage and has decided to kill Reza. Ugh. And Reza's just gonna turn around and arrest you. She's like, no, not today. Okay, you just chill out in there. You just chill out. We'll release you in a few. I don't really know what to do with these colonists today. I don't know what to do with them. Quest available pollution drop. The High Stellar has a special request. Someone has dumped an abundance of toxic waste packs near one of her settlements, and she is unable to safely store them. If you accept, what kind of name is this? Chopmus? Toad Chopmus will deliver 204 waste packs by transport pod. No, I will not accept. I already can't deal with my own toxic waste packs. This is 110 of them. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Okay. Chat, I'm hungry. I'm very, very hungry. IRL. And... just... murderous rage. Slaughterers. What's for food? I don't know. I gotta go make some. Maybe I need some human meat meals. I don't know about that. I'm not so sure about that. So, I can't really leave the game running on account of the murderous rages and slaughtering tendencies. So, why don't we play Words on Stream for a few? I am super hungry. Super hungry. My tummy is going... Rawr. Okay. Let me grab the link. Alright, so I'm going to take a short break to grab some food and I guess do some other stuff too, like use the bathroom or whatever people do when they take breaks. I will be back in a few minutes. I will leave you with Words on Stream in the meantime, which is a mini game that chat can play. Here on this scene, I gotta set the link. It's recently been updated. It looks real snazzy now. It's all snazzy. And I'm gonna go get a snack. That's all I can think about is how hungry I am. My tummy is rumbling. And I don't know what I'm gonna eat yet. And we have an ad break coming soon too, so this all works out. Let me get this started. Make sure that autopilot is on. It is. Okay, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. I really appreciate you all hanging out today. Thanks for joining me, and thank you for all of your support. Thanks for the resubs, the gift subs, thank you for the bits. Have a nice time with words.
PSSSD.
Hold on, wait, I'm back. I am back, don't start a new game! Chat seems active. Consider clipping this moment. Please, Twitch. Yeah, chat's just busy cheering bits, apparently. Spark cheered 200 bits. Wait. Yeah, it's 200 bits. And Commander Red, thanks for the 500 bits. Wow. I see what you're doing. Are you trying to start a hype train while I'm not even here? I was gone a little extra long because Solentre was packing up the dogs to take them to the vet because it's time for their vet appointment, and I had to say goodbye to their wiggly butts. And they were so excited. Oh man, we come back to one of my favorite songs. One of my favorite songs. Thanks for hanging out during the break, everybody. I hope that you had fun with words. I ate snacks. Like literally snacks. And the doggos went to the vet. And Kuma was so excited. He thought that he was going like on a walk. He thought maybe he's going somewhere fun in the car. And nope. He's going to the vet. Talk about a top 10 betrayal moment. Top 10 betrayal. You're Rusty only level 14. Well, I think chat was saying that not only did the UI get an overhaul for words, but the words list themselves maybe got an overhaul. Maybe, perhaps. Thank you for the bits while I was gone. I ate some snack foods. I had some rice crackers and some dip, and then I had yogurt with sprinkles! Because healthy. Your friend is a vet tech, sometimes takes her dog to work. You're wondering how he'd react if he was going for an actual checkup. Well, I'm sure he's used to it by this point, right? So maybe they'd be fine. Oh yeah. I forgot all of my woes while I was eating food. Hi, Elsie Sand. How long am I planning on keeping the Randy cosplay? For one more day after today. Check it. Check. I can't get my glove on. Ugh, over here. Check it. Oh, right there. 7 out of 8 days. 7 out of 8. Or here, exclamation marathon. We're on day 7 of 8. Or what's the other command? Oh, news. We're on day 7 of 8. It's in the title. Day 7 of 8. I posted it on Blue Sky. J7 of 8. We have one more day. I'm very excited. Says 7, 8, 9. Great to say I'm on day 7 of 80. Can you imagine 80 days of Randy? Can you even imagine? I'd have to get a wig. I couldn't do this to my hair every day. Hello, Invisible Man. Hope you're doing well. He's been dropped off at the vet school for training and been subjected to unnecessary procedures. Apparently, he likes the attention. That is the perfect dog for that. You're getting by me. You are. You sure are. Sounds very Randymized. Half a year of Randy. I'd have to get a wig. I don't know what I would do. I'd have to get a wig. My hair is growing out so much that I resorted to putting googly eyes in the place where eyeballs are supposed to go on my smiley, because my smiley is starting to grow its own set of fur. So if you were tuned out, or if you're just coming in to the stream today, we are in a death spiral. So things were already looking pretty bad. And then we got a toxic fallout. But it's not just a... Yeah, I noticed the googly eyes. I might have to wear them tomorrow too. Like, look how much hair is here. You can actually see the eyes moving on my hair. What was I saying? I don't remember. You meant and me. Oh, you're getting by and me? Well, I am excited that tomorrow, well no, Thursday's the last day for Randy. Just transitioned to Randy starting with the head tattoo. I just start puppy. Oh yeah, death spiral. Yeah. We were already in a spiral of sorts. And then we got the permanent toxic fallout. We have to deal with the toxic spewer in order to make it stop. Which means we had to slaughter all the animals for food. And there's no food on the map because toxic fallout, except boomalopes. The boomalopes seem happy. I think they've been there for a while. Do boomalopes accumulate toxic buildup at a slower rate than other animals do? A chunk of ship fell through the roof into my base. That happened. I don't think this has ever happened to me before. That was a surprise. We have since consumed all of our farmed animals and ran out of food again. So I've broken into our backup freezer where we were keeping corpses for our wargs and our bears, and we have started to turn those fellas into meals as well, which is heavily upsetting our colony. They are not cannibals. They are not cannibals. So Meep has already flown into a murderous rage. We dealt with that. Venomous Duck has entered a mental breakdown and is going to vent her anger on our animals, and this happened because tired. So, time to arrest more people, I suppose. How attached am I to this tile? Well, I do kind of like the river delta, you know? I do kind of like it. I'm hoping that we can survive the spiral. It may have tox resistance. Some animals do. Tox resistance. Where does it say that? You bet I could sneak into the spewer. Well, we were about to go and handle that when we got a big raid. 50? Did it say? I gotta close one of my eyes so I can see better. 50% resistance, and they're... Oh, no, they're 90% resistant. This creature is 90% resistant. Percent resistant. I said persistent. Percent resistant to the effects of environmental toxins such as toxic gas, rot stink, toxic fallout, and polluted terrain. Okay, well that's why the boomalopes aren't dying. Today I learned. So we were just about to go, like literally I was starting to set out. Like in my mind, I was packing everybody up and we were gonna go deal with this toxic spewer, and then we got a raid and it kinda did a number on us. So in the process of recovering from the raid, can they be hunted for food? They can be. There's nothing for them to burn anymore when they blow up because everything died to the toxic fallout. But they do have toxic buildup, which means they might rot on death. Guess it's boomalope farming time. I think it's toxic spewer farming time. We gotta go get that thing. I'm just gonna take like this group or something. Someone's gotta go. Maybe we'll take Invincibutts, Butts, and Spoiled Guppy, and Carlo, because Carlo has the EMP launcher, and just call it good enough and just do the thing. Yeah, let's just do that. We're gonna form a caravan to go here. It's 0.2 days away. So who did I say was going? I said Carlo, and Spoiled Guppy, and Invincibutts, and Butts. We are gonna take... travel supplies. We're gonna take those 4 bedrolls. I'll take 4 medicine just in case, and we do not need that much food. I mean, maybe we do, actually. Okay. We're gonna travel light. And we're just gonna go for it. We're just gonna go for it. Is there anything stopping me from setting a camp on the next tile to get health and moods back up before heading out to the spewer, or does it affect the whole area? It's the whole area. So you can see when I click on it, this is all the affected area of the toxic spewer. This is the whole area. My head was kind of blocking it. There we go. So all of this is off limits for now. The last few times you played, you were easily able to sneak in and destroy the respective spewers. Yeah, we got lucky. The few times that I've done it, I was lucky. They're already off! Look at them go! The cult circle thingy doesn't take any supplies. Like, we could do a cult attack and make someone call in shamblers or something. I don't think that we have that capability right now. And we don't have ritual circles or anything. They're almost there already. It's close. And it's easy walking. They're apparently just walking down the river. It should work in theory. It should. Caravan has arrived at the toxic spewer. Look at all the food on the map. Spoiled Guppy's caravan has arrived at the toxic spewer. There is a cluster of hostile mechanoids and their combat support structures within this area. The cluster can include artillery, turrets, combat mechanoids, and other support and defense structures. Okay, there's a countdown activator which activates in 3 hours. A proximity activator And mech nodes and dormant. They're just dormant. So we have 3 hours to get in and get out. But yeah, we can totally just sneak in and do the thing. I think, right? It's just this. Just this? So this cluster will activate on 2 conditions. Well, probably 3. Like if we were to actually attack it, it would probably activate. But if we walk within this radius here, if we walk within that, it will activate. That's what the proximity activator does. It's a proximity alarm for dormant mechanoids. If it detects a human-like threat nearby, it will awaken any dormant mechanoid units or structures. And then there's a countdown activator, which will activate in 3 hours regardless. Just open the door in the back and go in. That's what I'm doing. Gosh, chat. No, I think they'll only go aggro if we walk within the proximity. What a weird thing to put a door at the back. Yeah, someone didn't really think that one through, huh? It's my door. Now we can go right inside. I have claimed this door for myself. Okie dokie. And then we just melee attack this thing until it breaks. Someone! Did you put the door back there? I mean, realistically, we should probably just stand back and shoot it. That's probably gonna be more effective. Physical backdoors, as insecure as digital ones. While we're here, are any of these colonists good at... Yeah, we should maybe grab some heal root while we're here. Look, it's around. This activates in 1 hour. Yeah, toxic spewer destroyed. I'm gonna just allow those things and head back across the river because the countdown activator is gonna go live in 1 hour. That was easy peasy. We could have handled this ages ago. So the toxic fallout should be over now. Or not. Toxic spewer destroyed. You've destroyed the toxic spewer that was affecting Randy's Rambling Resort and Ranch. Okay, but while we're here... Ooh, okay. Can I make a zone here? A new zone? Manage area? Invert. And then... clear allowed area. Here's my thought. We just won't go over here. Right? But I might allow them to kind of do whatever they want. Is there a heal root on this side? Oh no, there's... yeah, there is one. No, there's a few. There's 2. Okay. So who's the plant person? Invincibutts? Look, we're desperate. I'll take what we can get. And the berries. Yeah, I've already marked the berries. So as much as... there's more stuff on the bottom of the map, sadly. There's a lot of berries down here. There's also some heal root down here. But this countdown activator, it's going live like right now. The turret's awake. The mech assemblers are doing the thing. So we don't want to go over here anymore. This is their side of the map. What animal do you think will come back to the home map first? I hope Muffalos. Oh wait. I forgot to put them in the zone that I just made. That would be unfortunate, huh? Boars are quite likely. I hope anything, really. Yay! The toxic fallout has ended! Alright, go outside. Be unrestricted. Go outside! Enjoy the fresh air. And you know what? While we're at it, not on this map, but this one, I'm gonna hunt those boomalopes. I'm gonna hunt the boomalopes because there's nothing for them to burn when they die. And we need food. Flesh air is the new name for BO. I specifically said it that way because I mistyped when I was making this zone. Here. I was trying to say fallout and I typed flall out, so enjoy the flesh air. Right? Get it? Get it, get it, get it? Yeah. Harvest botched. Okay, that's it. That's it. You thought you were just being deaf. Nope. I've been punching 452 times. Okay, so we should just be able to reform the caravan, right? And then we can pick up all the stuff on the map. So that is one thing that's nifty about caravans, is you don't actually have to collect things physically like you would on your home tile. Am I caravanning from the wrong direction? Yeah, no, this is the wrong way. These are the colonists who are already at the base. Then caravan. Okay, no, I think we need to form a caravan. Oh! I'm clicking send not reform. Did this change? Is this how this always was? Okay, that time I clicked form. Form caravan. Yeah, no, I don't want that. This is why caravanning is such a pain. I want to make a caravan from here. At the toxic spewer, send caravan. What the heck? Select the tile, not the feature on it? No, it's still doing it. We have to run away if there's enemies on the map? Oh, okay. We have to just go to the edge. And then I can reform? We must flee. Wait, but you didn't take the stuff! They didn't take the stuff! They auto-formed the caravan, but what about the stuff? Now camp? I thought that there was a way that you just like make the caravan and you can put the stuff from the tile in. It's gone! Okay, hold on. I think it just messed up. Let me try reloading. You can't do that if you flee the tile. So do I actually have to pick all the stuff up? I thought that... No. The last time I caravanned, I swear, you just walk to the edge, and you don't have to manually collect stuff. Although, to be fair, I haven't caravanned in a long time. You cannot reform on a tile with enemies. Fine. I'm gonna have to sneak in here and grab my plasteel and steel and component. My plan nearly worked. It nearly worked. It was foiled. Okay, pick up berries. Imagine if we could raid someone and then leave and loot them without a battle. Do you think it's why it's like that? Okay, you... Nope. Pick up component. Then pick up plasteel. Pick up steel. All. You can't even carry it all. Too heavy. Okay, whatever. It's probably why it's like that. Raiding is a playstyle, though you've never seen anyone do it. You could be a caravanning raider group if you wanted to be. I swear... Okay, it must be that I've defeated the tiles and then I've done the caravanning that way. Did I do that? Did I click on something and open this? If there was ever a time to raid, now would be it. Alright, go back home. So, how's it going over here? Is everybody alright? I see that we're still butchering people, and Clark is now having a corpse obsession because I butchered human-like. Yeah, because Venomous Duck is still in jail. What about those special tiles? Any food on those? Gold and rice. Yeah. Farming worksite. We can raid the camp to collect 1,000 rice. Although we can't because of our ideology. But that would be a good idea. Poor Clark. I know, poor Clark. Why right there? Not even the table. Clark didn't even bring the body to the table, just deposited Meep's corpse on the beach. Mallory is breaking somebody out of jail. Final straw, ate human meat. Prison break! Venomous Duck is breaking out of prison. You do know that Venomous Duck is already a colonist, right? Oh. They're attacking you. Can we not raid at all? Or is the plant food? It's the plant food. We don't like plants around here. Hi, Alana! Hello, welcome in. Things are going very badly here on my tile. Gotta go for a bit. Good luck. Thursday might be awkward. Why might Thursday be awkward? Where's Venomous Duck going? Please don't escape. Please don't. Please, where are you going? Stop! In the name of the law, Venomous Duck, stop! You know you live here, right? This is your home. Yeah, well, I don't know why does Venomous Duck keep stopping? Just to like observe the sky. Like that. Do you have a power or something that you can do? Like subduing the duck? One more rimworld stream, but everyone will be dead. If this colony dies today, we'll just play the anomaly colony tomorrow. Apparently Venomous Duck is just gonna escape. Just gonna up and leave the map. Good job, Mallory. This is your fault. Ahem, the duck would very much like to not be subdued. Wouldn't it be nice if our caravan just like popped in from the other side and like did a pincer attack? Is it because the pathing being done in parts instead of all the way to the tile edge? I don't know. What was that? Colonist prisoner escaped. Can't we keep control of our own people? I feel like anything could happen to me here. They need to run like their life depends on it, because it literally does. Can you believe Venomous Duck just up and ran away? They were even set to release. They were set to be released as soon as anybody went to release them. Things not going great for you either? You'd love to get lost in my rimworld woes. Well, please join us. Pull up a chair. It's going terribly. Case in point, 3 extreme break risks. I wonder if we'll ever see Venomous Duck again. I figured it was worth chasing, but I guess it's one less person to feed. Good job, Mallory. This is all your fault. Colonist prisoner escaped. -4. Literally your fault. As punishment, I'm gonna make you bury Meep. So yeah, things are going great here. It's kind of just been one thing after another. You might notice that all the plants on the map are gone. That's because of a toxic spewer. We just got rid of it. Not before we ran out of food entirely, had to butcher all of our animals, and we're ranchers, by the way. Oh, our caravan has met peacefully with another caravan. We can trade. Oh, if only we brought some money with us. If we had brought money, I could have bought new animals to start our ranch all the way back over. And also food. Look how much food they have. Maybe they'll come to our map. I have nothing to trade. Except the clothes on our back. We could trade the bedrolls. 171 monies. I could trade the 17 steel that we picked up. Now we have 194 monies. And let's buy simple meals. We don't know what is in them. It's just dietary type any. We can buy 11 meals. We have food! If we see Venomsuck again, will we eat them? Yeah, I mean, the irony of the whole thing is that they were the one who was doing the butchering in the first place because they're a cannibal. And now nobody here is a cannibal. Mystery slop. That's what's in the meals. As long as they don't get upset about eating plants. Fine by me. Alright, tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna remove the roof over here. Actually, let's just set it to ignore. Ignore roof. That takes the roof down, right? Ignore roof? Or do I have to remove the roof and then ignore roof? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's science it. Headcanon, we ran Venomsuck out of town because they were totally complacent with the human meat butchering. I feel like this group traveled to the toxic spewer very quickly, but they're coming back home very slowly. We have to remove it and then ignore it. Ugh. You wait and tell me that now? Okay. I went a little roof removal crazy, so let's put this back. The caravan's back! Caravan's back! Caravan's back! Caravan's back! What kind of weapon did Meep have? Oh, we have a heavy SMG. The heavy SMG has gotta be better than the pistol, right? I mean the revolver. It's gotta be. Let's compare. No, the revolver is still better somehow. Enjoy the Lurk George! You thought Meep had the revolver. I don't know who has what. Although I do see a good revolver in the stockpile. There. Everyone's got guns. Everyone's got guns. Meep, meep, meep. Reza is gonna slaughter animals. Or don't you dare slaughter Meep. Alright, Mallory's gonna arrest Reza. Reza has become a prisoner and is no longer the purplest rancher. Ricochet hits the coyote. Meep meep. I read all about the Roadrunner like a month or two ago, I think. Okay, Reza, we need to immediately begin a role change to make Reza the purplest rancher again. Just like instantly. Spoiled guppy! Oh no! Wormtalon has fallen over and become a dormant self-charge. Why though? Don't do that. Wake up. You have 39% energy. Yeah, I'm not sure what inspired my research session, but I was... Something about, like, Roadrunners... I just noticed that my little bottle has fallen off the side of the screen. Please? Yeah, the Roadrunners IRL. Like, Roadrunner birds versus the Roadrunner in the show. And I wanted to know if they were the same thing. Like, He's like a roadrunner in the show based on a real life roadrunner, and yes, it is. Rez is the Mechanitor. So I'm not really sure why Wormtalon just like is shut down on the floor, but okay. Plug back in. Okay, Reza. Mood is 0. Ate human meat. We butchered human like. Was in prison. Colonist prisoner escaped. Ratty apparel. Scarce animals. Intense pain. So more animals are showing up. We have a rat and a squirrel. Sterile materials have finally been researched. Wow, we've completed like a total of 4 or 5 research projects this entire time this colony has been alive. Let's get gunsmithing. I'm considering plugging and playing. Like, we could just unplug Wormtalon, but also we could just let Wormtalon charge. Question is, why is Ronin just dormant charging on the ground? Wake up? Oh, they're set. Oh, is it because we put Reza in jail? It just defaulted to dormant mode? That must be it. Okay. So the good news is we can turn all the fields back on. Carlos having a tantrum, gonna smash random things. That's fine. And we should have enough food to hold us over until something. Until something happens. I hope anyway. We brought home a boomalope. Now what? Now we hope all this food holds us over. We're 1 colonist down. We only have 8 colonists to feed now and a bunch of animals. And I'm pretty sure animals are making more animals. They are. Kuma is pregnant with another bear. Another baby bear. Speaking of Kuma and Emmy are at the vet right now, and I am glad because I've been worried about those puppers. Emmy got sick again last night, and she kept me up a bunch. She kept me up because she was coughing again, and she couldn't stop. And she climbed up onto the couch next to me, and she wanted pets. I was comforting her with pets and scritches, and every time that I tried to stop giving her pets and scritches, she would poke me to have me keep going. So this included falling asleep. Like, I was giving her scritches with my eyes closed, like drifting to sleep, and then eventually I fell asleep, and she would wake me up from my sleep to keep giving her scritches. Very demanding pup. Alright, we are planting hay grass! We've got the grass. We've got the hay grass. Do, 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 do. We are gonna need more blocks. Missing sandstone chunks. Oh, everybody's still restricted. And meep needs recreation time. Hi, Wack! Unless it's a dog that's a pug in play. So I really hope that the vet goes well, like they know what's wrong with her, and I hope it's nothing serious. I'm worried it's serious. I don't know what it could be. But regardless, I'm concerned. I'm gonna pull this roof down. What'd you come out here to do? We'll never do that stuff. Okay. What's she having anyway? She's coughing. Oh, vivid hallucinations swirl around Reza, twisting and distorting allies into horrible abominations. She will flee from anyone she perceives as a threat. This happened because of poor me with the final straw, imprisoned. Literally dissociating from reality because of being in prison. So she's been coughing, but the first few times that she had it, it was like a really isolated incident of coughing, like she would eat some food and start coughing, and then that happened 3 times, all of which were immediately after eating, and so all weekend she went back to normal. But I scheduled the vet appointment for today on Friday, after she kept me up half the night coughing. And she was fine all weekend, but then last night it started again, and this time it was not after eating. It just started. So I don't know what's wrong with her. I'm really worried it's like something bad. Yeah, thanks, Swag. I hope she's okay. I hope she's gonna be alright. And both of them were due for a checkup anyways, so both of the dogs are at the vet right now. They're both at the vet, and they probably hate it. They've been betrayed. Kuma was excited. He thought that he was like going for a ride somewhere fun, or going for a walk. Either or. He was just so happy. So happy to be out living his doggo life. And then Solange probably brought him to the vet, and I can only imagine. I can only imagine his face of betrayal. Marrying a vet tech has been very good for your cat and dog. I bet. I bet. Alright, the roof is pretty much down. So now we ignore roof area. I think there's still a little bit left. Right there. Cool. Okay, so then ignore the whole area. Okay, wait, we weren't fully done. Uh-oh. Tantrums. Meep is gonna destroy 31 components! And no one's there to stop it from happening, except Clark. Maybe Clark can stop it from happening. No, Meep! Bad Meep. No. Not the 31 components. Get him, Clark! No! Ugh. Ugh. I can't click on the components. The components! No! Clark, hurry! Ah! Clark! Ugh. Okay, never mind. As a suffering, tortured artist, Meep Meep has experienced an inspiration! The next item, art or furniture he creates will be 2 quality levels higher than it would otherwise be. This happened because destroyed the whole entire pile of components. Okay, well, can you do anything? You're an artist with a level 0 skill. I hate this game sometimes. The next item, art, or furniture he creates. Construction of 1, art of 0. Cool. Good job. Good job, Meep. I guess let's make you an art bench. I didn't mean to put that there. We have 1300 steel. Okay, I was really confused because I was wondering where all the steel went. And I realized it's because we restricted our colonists out of this zone here where the steel was originally. Oh, you have a golden kappa! Look at that fancy golden kappa. Tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna fill this back in so we don't get a mega spider infestation up here. Let's use green marble. Just fill this back in. Pichu has a golden kappa too. Wow, I'm jelly. And I'm sad because now we have no components. So how long do we have? We have a few days. We'll survive for a while. We probably have like 6 days worth of food. We have 1 extreme break risk left. Everybody else is in a catharsis right now. Literally everybody, except the 3 who are suffering from bad moods. Reza actually does have a catharsis. I'm ravenously hungry. Well, you can solve that yourself. And Vincent Butts! We just have to wait for the we butchered human leg and ate human meat to pass. It might happen. It might not. You have a feeling they were in the same stream recently. I think you might be right. Hi there, Brian the Hat Fattener. Lovely haircut. Very 80s, if you must say. Thanks. That's Randy's favorite style. Dressing like it's the 80s. Alright, so I'm just gonna fill this in backwards. I'm sure at some point we'll want to come back up here and open this back up, but until then, I don't want to get any... I don't want any mega spiders to get any ideas. I only have to wear my hair like this for 1 more day. Just 1 more stream after this one. And then, whoops. And then, I can wear my hair as normal, which I'm pretty excited for. Although, my hair has faded from bright red, like bright Ariel red, to like this gingery color, and my purple is starting to show back through. My purple that was under my red is starting to shine through. Butts, rather than do that, can you plant us some heel root? We even had some heel root that was growing and made really good progress, and then it died to the toxic fallout. Just like everything else. So far, we've had hares and rats, squirrels, and tortoises and raccoons repopulate the map. Hopefully we get a herd of muffalo, or boar, or alpaca, or ibex, or anything really, before we run out of food. There's a meteorite of compacted steel. I believe I saw one that was compacted machinery. Or something of compacted machinery somewhere. Yeah, up here. In the deep water, though. That we can't get to because it's deep. Until we research deep water bridges. It gives some nuances, at least on cam. Oh, my hair. Yeah, you can see all the different spectrums of color. Yeah, look at this one. It's so shiny from my hair gel. The hair gel makes it so shiny. But yeah, you can see the purple under there. Purple. I'm excited for the red to fade. Brandy red was great and all, but I prefer Jess purple. Or blurple, if you will. Pollution drop expires in 19 hours. Really? I'm good. I don't need any more pollution. The plants are starting to come back. Look, there's grass! And there's a tree. 2 trees. 2 trees survive the toxic fallout. 3 trees survive the toxic fallout. This tile was so pretty. Actually, toxic fallout is one of my least favorite events for the obvious reasons, but I actually really dislike what it does to the tile. It goes from being so beautiful and pretty to looking so lush and unlush, the opposite of lush, barren. But the grass is coming back, so there's that. Okay, I see that we have components again. We have 6 components because of the ship chunk. There's another one down here. I totally thought this colony was gonna die. I thought it was donezo, for sure. Impressa is luxuriantly comfortable in this excellent quality bed. She is happy with her impressive dining room. Recreation is satisfied, the interior is spacious. But we still have disturbed sleep and we don't have any animals. Oh. Sorry. I realized I was forcing you to do that. Please, don't have a mental break and try to kill the animals or murder somebody, or flee the map even. Yeah, go to bed. Tainted flak vest. Why are they wearing tainted clothes? They should not be doing that. Manage apparel policies. Don't wear tainted. Don't wear tattered. And then we should also clear forest. Okay, what now? We need some blocks. We need blocks. Oh, there's blocks in here. Someone just has to make the blocks. Someone's gonna make the sandstone blocks. And then I can finish my walls. Namely, this wall. Ronan is wandering. Nothing to build? And there's no power. Oh, watermills, watermills, watermills. We can make watermills now! Where should we build them? Actually, it looks like this won't be so bad. We can probably fit a bunch of them around. Mallory's in a sad wander. The final straw, colonist prisoner escaped. Also, we're out of wood. We've been putting it all in the chem fuel. The wood fire generators. And unfortunately, for us, there's no trees left. There's a willow tree, a cypress tree. There were so many trees once upon a time. Cypress tree. tree. Fairly certain I saw one down here. Yep. Could go steal that rice. Yeah, but they won't be very happy to do that either. Why did they... I know why they just stripped all their clothes, because I told them to clear forest, but... You can leave the tainted one. They're just clothes out and about. Everybody stripped down. Wait a second. Everybody got naked. I just realized. Maybe put your clothes back on? All I did was tell them to clear forest and everyone got naked. Did something happen to the... all I did was clear forest! And now nobody has clothes on. Hi, Nonsentious. Clark is on an insulting spree. The final straw was the numbing cold. Did they all reach 49% at the same time? No, they still have... Like, this plain leather parka is 99%. This is 88%. Clark's upset because it's cold in the freezer. And thanks, Nonsentious. Yes, I'm Randy. I forgot my beard today, though. I forgot to wear my beard. Yeah, Automod held that. We're gonna destroy tainted apparel forever. Although I realize you're starting with the weapons. Let's do the clothes. And that's why there's no storage space. Oh, Clark's on an insulting spree. She's gonna randomly insult others. We should probably arrest her. 60% chance. Yeah, now everybody's just naked in the cold. I hope that they will put their clothes back on soon. Shouldn't they put their clothes back on? Why is nobody putting their clothes back on? They're having the key party. Let's turn off this smelter to save some power. There is no grid excess power because the wind isn't blowing. Blow! I guess that was an old swinger thing. Yeah, I don't really know what that means. We learned about it on that 70s show. Okay, here's the question though. Why haven't they put their clothes back on? Shouldn't they just put the clothes back on? They can wear anything as long as it's not tainted and not tattered. Maybe what I should do is switch them from anything to worker and then switch them back to anything? What does the star mean? I said no tainted or tattered apparel. Yeah, I know. Oh, you're right, I have the hit point set wrong. You're correct. That's the problem. I did the thing again. I did the thing again. Oh, everyone puts their key in a bowl. Right. The key party. I got you now. Oh, a transport pod crash. A teacher named woahhjess, woahhjess, is crashing in a transport pod nearby. They're delicate. Look, they do art and social and intellect. What do you think, chat? Should we hire another prisoner? Did I add googly eyes to my head? Yeah, I did. I did. My undercut is growing out, so my smiley face now has its own beard and mustache and all around fuzziness. And it's gotten very fuzzy. It's like the abominable snowman now. And I added some googly eyes. You feel like key parties were forgotten about for a decade or two? You knew about them long ago. I guess I could understand the key party thing. I would be stressed though. That whole incident of, so the idea of the key party, you put your keys in the bowl and you go, like air quotes, go with whoever draws your keys or whoever's keys you draw. But I feel like that would stress me out. It was a different time. These are my normal eyes. I think there's probably a way to apply makeup to make your regular eyes look like googly eyes. And I think it would involve having black contacts, the way that I have like this white contact. I think if you instead got black contacts and then just painted everything like around your eye socket white. Why did you do this? Look what you did, poor Meep Meep. No one's even rescuing you. I thought Carla was gonna rescue you. That's so mean. Rescue Meep. You never managed to wrap your head around the mentality of swingers. I mean, I get it. It's not for a lack of trying to wrap my head around it. Just to me personally, I think it would stress me out. There are now private clubs for that sort of thing. Wow, 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 and the internet. There's more animals on the map. There are rhinos on the map. That is exactly what I want to go hunting. Some rhinos. Private clubs you can understand because it's not a group of friends, but a dinner party, you all know each other, surely. I mean, that's the appeal, I suppose. Yeah, eyebrows. I guess let's turn off the lights. More eyebrow wiggling. Let's turn off the lights. Is Celentre home? It's way too soon for Celentre to be home. I heard something outside. How many blocks do we have? Do we still have sandstone? I'm gonna make a sculpture. Let's make a sculpture out of something. How about green marble? Let's make a small green marble sculpture. Green marble. And then we're gonna assign... Beep, beep. Meep. It's Meep. Meep's the artist. Yes. I can see Slendre is home. Slendre is home. I got. Did he forget a dog? I don't know. I see one doggo. Hi, Kuma. I see two doggos. Hi, Emmy. Hi. She's looking at me like, hi. Okay, I have to go. Right meow. I gotta go see what the vet said. Here, let's follow Butts around. Let's see what. Oh, Butts is cleaning. Sure, let's go and let's watch Butts for a minute. I have to go see if my dogs are okay. I'm stressed, all right? I'm stressed about this whole thing. I gotta go find out. Let me BRB. Hello? I've returned. And as it happens, everybody's fine. Oh, hi. Thanks. Thanks. Hello. How are the pups? Good, apparently. How's Slendre? Good. So, Emmy's coughing. The vet says it's just maybe a sore throat. Because she's, like, we showed her, or Slendre showed her the videos that of her coughing, and she said it doesn't look or sound like kennel cough. And they did a heartworm test because I was worried, like, maybe it was heartworm or something. She's been barking too much. biggest concern was that she was coughing from heartworm or something. But nope. They did a heartworm test and that came back negative for both of them, so that's good news. And everybody's fine. So they gave her something for a sore throat. And it's fine. Everything's fine. Except Emmy's also been limping. This poor dog. This poor dog has been limping around and like coughing and just like, what's wrong with my dog? The vet says once again, this is the second or third time she's been for her limp, and she shows no signs of pain during examination. Wow, some cargo pods of silver have fallen from the sky. Do you think this is really gonna make this up to me, Randy? Do you really think that you can make up like a whole year's worth of in-game time of torment with some cargo pods of silver? You are mistaken. So that's the good news. Does she only limp in certain areas? No, but I'm curious to know this train of thought. Why would she only limp in certain areas? Yeah, maybe she's barking too much. Like she's been at a rock concert. Curious if it's a sensory thing. No, it's always the same paw. It's her back right paw. And she starts to limp after she runs around a lot. So I don't really know what she's doing to her foot. I don't know. But we've taken her to the vet multiple times over it. And every time they're like, she's fine? Could be your hip. They keep doing an examination. So pretty much the option... There she goes, barking again. The next option is to X-ray it. Maybe I think it might be her nail. Yeah. At this point. Let's remove some floors. That's currently my theory. For a while, I was worried that it was something worse than that. Like her hip or anything else, really. Her hip or her knee or her foot, but I think it just might be her nail. And she runs around and irritates it. So we have a prisoner. I don't really want to keep them. I'm just gonna release them. Are they is this a pirate faction? No. It's the Rough Pig Union, so we can get some goodwill. Does she only do it when we're watching? No, she also limps when she thinks nobody's looking. Oh, wait a second, we have chem fuel. Maybe we should make some chem fuel generators instead of wood fire generators. I don't think it's an attention thing. I don't think it's an attention thing because she even is limping when she thinks no one's looking. You mean when I think she does not think we're looking? No, the behavior has been too consistent. And like the pattern, there's a pattern to it. A replicated pattern. Like it's pretty obvious to me. I think it's a legitimate limp. I just don't know why. And we can't figure it out. Alright. Get out of here. And I think we should also probably go and hunt those rhinos. What do you think? What do you think, Chad? There's some grizzlies. Does she let us examine it? She will kind of let us examine it. She'll let us touch her hip and her knee and her foot because she's like, oh yeah, scritches. But then if I poke around her toes, she does get kind of protective of her toes, which that's why I think it's her nail. Didn't I say to equip the thermal horn? Where'd it go? The rumbo. Where'd the thermal horn go? Is it in your pocket? It's in your pocket. Did I say to pick it up? I meant equip. Okay, so now we have the Field of Flowers. The Field of Flowers is for our animals that we don't have any of. If we had animals, we could feed them with the Field of Flowers. Maybe we should tame the rhinos. Rhinos they're intermediate trainability. What do they eat? Vegetables, seeds, live plants, meals, processed food, liquor, and kibble. Makes sense. Some dogs also just hate when you mess with their paws. But you're assuming this is abnormal in her case. I mean, she'll let me mess with her other paws. But yeah, on her limpy foot. Ooh, why is this mood so bad? Maybe don't equip the weapon. Go back to sleep. On second thought, I'm gonna hunt the rhinos. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm a little concerned though that the other colonists are too close and that it might cause a rhino stampede. They've also just gotten a microfracture that healed wrong. Yeah, so pretty much the vet told us the same thing they told us last time, which is see if it gets better, and if it doesn't, then we'll deal with it. And so she keeps having like she'll get better and then she'll get worse again. Okay. Now that Carlo's out of here, I'm gonna attempt to hunt some rhinos. We're gonna save. This is marathon day 7. And Mallory has not missed a shot. That was some good shooting. Some good rootin' tootin' shooting. Grizzly Bear 1. Birthday today! We have a baby grizzly bear that's bleeding out in 12 hours because it got into a fight with a rabbit and nearly didn't win. Poor Grizzly 1. So the plan is hopefully she just improves and stops limping. Don't walk off that map. Don't shoot that grizzly bear. It walked off the map! It's been pretty recent. It's been on and off for like a year. Guppies in our days cause ate human meat. You're troubleshooting dogs. Yeah, you are. Now I feel really bad that I shot that rhino a bunch and then it left the map. Hi! The alligator! Hold on, put my hand on. Hi! Hello! Hi, the alligator. How was rimworld today? Hello! Welcome in! Welcome, raiders! Hi there, poor furry Justin Darling. You were doing Twitch Toolkit. I'm not gonna forget to use my raid scene. Hello! Welcome in, raiders. I'm Jess, but also Randy, for one more day after today. One more day I'm Randy, and then I'm free of my obligation. I'm still dressing as Randy Random as part of my rimworld hot potato payoff. Just finished a Blood and Dust playthrough, lots of fire. Twitch Toolkit, the least fun there is. Those are fighting words, JSOG. I mean, I agree, but the few times I've played Twitch Toolkit, it has just been pure, utter chaos, and like not in a good way. But I hope that you all had fun though. I really appreciate you coming over. Welcome in. We are also playing rimworld today, and we're playing rimworld for one more stream after today. I am cosplaying as Randy Random for 8 days over there. I got a little Randy picture with some numbers. That's how much longer I have on my Randy Random payoff. You still need to play RuneScape dressed as grandma for your potato incentive. In your opinion. Yes, in your opinion. Your pawn was blackout drunk when the shuttle left. Classic Twitch Toolkit. Hi, gas station boxers! Project Zomboid Beta 42 Unstable Update is out. Twitch Toolkit taught you that tornadoes can just roll across your entire base and murder 10 of 12 of your colonists with roof debris. I'm fairly certain that tornadoes can't spawn in game, right? Only from things like Twitch Toolkit. Well, I really appreciate you coming over. The Alligator joined us in the rimworld hot potato, as was mentioned here in chat, and we still have our incentives to pay. One of mine from the rimworld hot potato was that I would do a rimworld marathon. The amount of days dependent on the amount of money we raised, and then one of my incentives was that I would be dressed as Randy Random the entire time. So we're still paying off our dues. And thank you so much for raiding over. If you've got to raid and run to do self-care, please do! I really appreciate you bringing your community over though. After first ODing and then reviving your pawn, they were for one patch and then quickly removed. Yeah. Invincibutts and Grizzly Bear 1 have formed a bond. Invincibutts named her Holly. Okay, well I guess we're not naming Grizzly Bear 1 because Invincibutts named them. They're bonded to Invincibutts, but I can't set them as the master. Because they're not an animal handler, perhaps? No, that's not why, because Clark is not an animal handler either, but I'm able to set Clark as a master. Is there something about Invincibutts? Like, incapable of dumb labor that would prevent that? Holly Bear. Yeah, I'll leave the Holly, but I like the bear part. We can add Holly Bear. The bear isn't trained. Oh, it's not trained for a master. Yeah, you're right. Okay. 11 p.m. time for bed. Get some good sleep. Thanks for bringing everybody over. I hope that you have sweet dreams. Hopefully not about Twitch Toolkit and fire and tornadoes and whatever else have you. Hopefully it's a good sleep. Aw, thanks gas station boxers. This has been a rough day in game. Oh, it was one thing after another with Randy. Yesterday's stream, it was one thing after another. We had a raid, followed by a raid, followed by a manager pack, followed by a raid, followed by a raid, followed by a raid, followed by a problem causer, So we ended the stream yesterday right after Problem Causer, which was a toxic spewer. A Met Cluster toxic spewer on a different tile. So today, we have been dealing with the repercussions of lots of raids and toxic fallout. And we are ranchers. Our ideology here in this colony are ranchers. So we had to kill all of our ranched animals to get through the toxic fallout because there was no food for the animals because of the toxic fallout. So we ate the animals. Now there's no animals for us to worship or whatever. So they're upset about that. But then we had to also go deal with the toxic spewer. And there was a really, really big raid that came. And I was gonna handle the toxic spewer right about here. But then the raid came. And then we ran out of food again. So I had to break into our backup freezer of raider corpses. This is where I've been keeping all our raider friends for my army of wargs and bears. That's where they get their snacks. But we had to break into their snacks in order to survive. So we're still really upset about this. Meep Meep has gone berserk. This happened because tortured artist, but probably also from eating human meat. We gotta turn the heaters back on. We have no power. It's like a whole thing. And thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We do have anonymous follows here, so you can feel free to lurk away, or you can say hi if you like. At least that counts as a hit to my score. It does. Randy is a fickle mistress indeed. Yeah, speaking of, there was a mod that was made by Mortal Smurf to mod my Randy from the Hot Potato into the game. Look how much more red my hair was then. It has really faded. Look how much it's faded. It's like kind of gingery color now, and you can see the purple. Purple's back. Purple hair. It was bright red. You have idea. Ranch rhinos. I already killed them. You don't know what happens in there. We don't want to know. I think the malice should be slightly less if the human is pigskin. I can see the logic on that, but also I get why that's not the case. We could ranch grizzly bears. Do turkeys do anything? Should we? Oh, they have eggs, right? Turkey eggs? Turkey eggs. Eggs. Yeah, let's tame a turkey. And we can put them in our pen. And we will have a ranch once again. So pretty much now we're waiting on wood. I might make a... Oh, wait, I forgot that Meep was berserk. The berserk rage has come to an end. You got into a fight with Ruronin and lost. Feels bad. A bruise in the leg from the constructoid torso. Grizzly bears. This isn't Dwarf Fortress. Randy, we just stabilized again, Randy. This has been happening every time since yesterday. Every time we get stable and I'm like, okay, we can start thinking about recovering from the situation. Randy's like, yeah, right. Have a raid. A group of wasters from the garbage crew have arrived in transport pods nearby and are attacking immediately. Spider-Man pointing meme, etc. Oh man, they have go juice in their hands. Literally in their hands, go juice. Injecting. They have guns. That is a Hellcat rifle. Well, let me move myself so you can see. The Hellcat rifle. got guns. They've got guns. Guns! Guns. What's that? Tox grenades? Guns. 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 Maybe if someone is starving, they get a bonus for preventing starvation that would limit the malice of human eating. Yeah, you would think that, but what if they had go away juice instead? What about that? Yeah, I am flak jackets. They have armor. This is gonna be hard. All the raids have been hard. I haven't been able to set up any kind of defense. Yeah, I think it's a tox popper. Not bad if we can bait them into a melee fight, but good luck with that. Hi, Dimple Mace. Yeah, that's kind of gonna be my plan here. One of them has Go Juice though, and is gonna be running really fast. You can probably pick them out from the crowd. 5.76 cells per second. High on Go Juice. Okay, let's hold this door open. I'm gonna see if we can bait them into... Don't go for the dang windmills! Every time. Every time they go for the windmills. No, not my windmills. Yeah, let's see if we can bait them into this room here. They're moving so fast. If only there was some sort of barrier to prevent them from going to get the windmills. I know, right? It's actually getting built. Look, there's more wall here than the last time I looked. There's more wall available. None of them are going the way I want them to. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Okay. Let's get in position. I'm gonna surprise them. We're gonna surprise them. Surprise! Okay. Alright. I can't tell what's happening. I can't see. Eyeballs work! Alright, the bears... The bears are tanking it now. Ugh! Ooh, the bears are tanking it. Let me see if we can sort of get in position here with Mallory and shoot Slay. Through the crowd. Hopefully we can snipe Slay because they are just firing that LMG right down the line. I don't know where Bagek is going. They went right past the windmills and are going to attack a cooler. This one, probably. They're setting my heal route on fire. Ooh. Whoa! Shot in the arm! Oh, Carlo got shot too. A lot. Go behind cover. Carlo, move! Stop getting shot! My animals are getting shot instead. Medical treatment needed, I know! Okay, we hit Slay again. In the torso this time. Alright, the animals are down. Invincibutts. Oh wait, they're... No, Reza just got shot a bunch! Back up, Reza! You don't have a helmet on! No helmets were had. My heal route is on fire. Clark is going to beat the fire out. No, Clark, you are not. You know what you're gonna do? You're gonna grab this revolver right here. No, yeah. And Meep is gonna grab this heavy SMG. Close the doors! Close them! Close the doors! Alright, Eater. Eater's coming through. Alright, they're down. Invincible's back up. Stop getting shot. Slay is down too. Let's get Mallory behind this pillar. Stop shooting my bots! Ah! This game sometimes. Okay. Candorific, no! Mad Boom Rat. Get him, Boom Rat, get him! Ah! They are gonna attack my cooler. My heal root was 40% grown. Clark. Shoot him, Clark. Get him. Get him, Clark. Headshot, Clark. Alright, Mallory and Blackjack are having a shoot-off. Invincibutts, pop out there, get him. Reza, pop out there, grab this one. Oh, Tox Pack thing. Everybody back up. Get out of the Tox. The Tox poppers, man. They've decided to kidnap whoever they can and leave. Don't you even think about it. Everybody's down. Enrique and DB are still doing the thing. What's happening here? Oh, the Mad Boom Rat! Yes! Coming in clutch. Alright, they're fleeing. Invincibus is back up. Alright, tell you what. Hold this door open. Undraft. Everybody undraft. Time to do some triage, because I'm fairly certain that we're about to have a lot of death again. Invincibus, death in 21 hours. Reza, 21 hours. Mallory, 5. Mallory was just shot a lot. Meep is fine. Carlo, 7 hours. Okay, while you can still walk yourself to the hospital! And you walk to the hospital. And then how about our animals? Pandorific has 3 hours. 14 hours on... Uma has 4. Rescue Kuma. There's a raider in the way. Okay, you let them go. Just let them go. What's Clark doing? Fleeing. Rescue Mallory. Rescue Pandorific. Rescue Buttsmore. Rescue Meep. Is that all the animals? I hope it's all the animals. No, there's still another one down here. There's a few down here. Can Clark manage to do this? Uh-oh, Carlo has collapsed. Someone's gotta turn around and get him. Taking Buttsmore to bed. Rescue Carlo. Kuma's bleeding out in 3 hours. No, not Kuma! 13 hours. 3 hours. Alright. Butts is a doctor. Let's see if we can... No! Kuma the grizzly bear has died. It said 3 hours. No, not Kuma the grizzly bear. Almost like he heard me. Kuma has walked off. It was probably from the toxic buildup. I'm gonna guess it was the toxic buildup. Rescue Meep. Okay, Carlo's back up. Rest until healed. That's more, the warg has died from blood loss. How are they dying so fast? It's gotta be the toxic buildup. Aww. I'm sad. But not about Nexus Wayfarer raiding over. Hello! Hi there, Nexus Wayfarer. Hi there, Casual Observer. Welcome in. Hello. How's it going? Welcome in! What the heck were you all up to today? You were playing some Fortnite? Whoa, Fortnite. We're playing RimWorld. You spent some good hours grinding Lego for Fortnite. For knife. Welcome in. We're playing RimWorld, and we just got raided in RimWorld right before you raided over. Things are not going well. I just lost some of my favorite animals. We spent hours napping and then came back. Hi, Twitch guy. Welcome back. Fork knife. Top Down RPG. This is RimWorld. It is a... That's a big game. This is a... I'm just gonna look up the Steam description, okay? I can never nail RimWorld's description. Never ever. I'll even open up the thing for you. This thing. RimWorld. This is RimWorld. A sci-fi colony sim driven by an intelligent AI storyteller. Generates stories by simulating psychology, ecology, gunplay, melee combat, climate, biomes, diplomacy, interpersonal relationships, art, medicine, trade, and more. I have a casual 2,520 hours in this game. Any description of RimWorld needs the words intense and frustrating. Today has been very intense and very frustrating. I am not gonna lie. Did someone say casual? I don't believe I said casual. Oh, well, thanks for taking the suggestion to raid over. I appreciate it. I actually have like a raid thing. Whatever you would call this. A raid overlay to introduce the channel because I can't do it myself. I do hope that your stream was excellent today. I haven't, believe it or not, never played Fortnite. You only have a mere 700 hours. But here we are. Here we are. Today is just not going well. We just recovered from dire straits and we were raided once again and my favorite animals have died and I'm very upset about it. If RimWorld is frustrating, you're probably playing on too high of a difficulty. I'm playing on, I think, Blood and Dust. No, we're only on Strive to Survive. Randy's just been a big meanie head. Me, by the way. Yeah, that's me. This was from the Rimworld Hot Potato, which was a charity event that my stream team held a few weeks ago, and we had 37 streamers participate. And during the Hot Potato, I was cosplaying as the storyteller Randy Random, which is this fella down here. This guy. This is what he normally looks like. And one of my incentives, a couple of my incentives, were to do a Rimworld marathon, and another one was to do the Rimworld marathon dressed as Randy Random the entire time. So that's me today. How are you, everybody? How's it going? You killed my animals. Yeah. I'm so frustrated about this. I'm so frustrated. So we had a raid from an enemy faction, and they're sneaky and tricksy. And they brought 40 smoke leaf joints. So let's just haul everything here urgently. This whole day, though, has been really frustrating because it's just been a lot of back-to-back drama, pretty much. And that's the thing. The storyteller, Randy Random, he's random. He likes to randomize all the events that you encounter. He doesn't follow the rules. He'll generate random events. He doesn't care if they make a story of triumph or utter hopelessness. It's all drama to him. So Randy's been very dramatic today. Hi, I'm Coffee. I'm Coffee Fiend. No, that's me. I'm Caffeine Fiend. Hello. Welcome in. And thanks very much for the follows. Welcome, welcome. We have anonymous follows, so feel free to lurk away or say hello, whatever you like. We might only be on Strive to Survive, but we're playing in a way that messes with food supply in a way I'm not used to. That is true. So the thing that we need to do, first and foremost, is triage, because we're about to have death. Like, look at Mallory over here. In fact, Mallory's situation concerns me so much, I'm actually going to use industrial tech medicine on this. Mallory's dead in 3 hours because shot way too much. Meep is fine, Invincibutts is fine for now. Reza's fine for now. Holly Bear's also fine. Meep is dead in 12, Panderific is dead in 1 hour! And Butts Butt is okay for now too. We're about to lose 3 of our best animals. Oh, don't forget about Carlo. Crawling to the hospital. Hi, Flange! Is that fire you see? Only Randy can prevent or start forest fires. Also, hello. Hope everyone's doing good. I'm doing about as good as I can, considering it has been a gnarly day here on the Rim. Like, absolutely bonkers. Just open Rimworld, got 3 colonists about to lose their minds, all over a touch of cannibalism. I hope that we can save Panderific. Reza broke out the good meds and has saved Mallory's life. I'm gonna finish patching that up. Death in 24? Alright. Rescue Carlo. Yeah, it's just been this kind of day. We're also gonna put Carlo on industrial tech meds. They work a bit better than tending without medicine. Like, we should probably do the same thing for Panderific. This is why Randy is the best storyteller. Each day throws up a totally different dynamic. The past 2 streams have been rough. Aw, man! No! Panderific, no! Ugh. We lost Kuma the grizzly bear, Pandarific the grizzly bear, and Buttsmore the warg. I'm upset. In your safe, you had 2 wild people. You're able to tame and a man in black all join your colony in over a week. Sounds about right. Okay. But we can't forget that Reza herself is bleeding out. You might want to finish patching up Mallory and then do a self-tend. Okay, Meep is fine. Let's tend to Invincibutts. We're not feeling so invincible now. That's for sure. You put Kuma down right now. I need someone to go build a grave. Wormtalon is just doing what they're supposed to do, but I don't want them to accidentally butcher my animals. I want to bury them. But let's be honest, who's going to be butchering animals right now? Everybody is currently dying from blood loss. Is Butts any good at construction? Yeah, this won't take too long. We need 3 graves, Butts. Not 1, but 3, please, and thank you. Blood seems important. Nah. Who needs blood? Except maybe Reza. Reza might need her blood. Construction botched. How do you botch a grave? Murderous rage. Ah! Reza has flown into a murderous rage. She's decided to kill Invincibutts. Okay, I guess let's arrest Reza. This happened because of poor mood. The final straw was serious pain. I was trying to work on that. I just can't hold it together, man. Just hold it to— How did you fail this again? Alright, grave. This is not for a colonist, but this is for a grizzly bear corpse. This one's gonna be for a warg. And then this one is for a grizzly bear as well. And that's so we can move both of these grizzlies. Oh, yeah, okay, so Reza is in jail again, and now my mechs have powered off. It's because Reza's in jail. Okay. Butts is like hungry and in a bad mood, and I should probably not have them do this. Okay, here's Clark. Consuming a meal, and then when you're done with that, can you— Nope. Bury Kuma. Even Carlo is all beat up and shot many times and is building a grave. Look at this work ethic. Okay, Clark, now let's bury Buttsmore. Maybe harvesting a kidney could teach Reza to behave. I don't think we're that evil. Alright, and this one is for a grizzly bear corpse. I've got one more grave for you. Pandarific. Slowly my graves are building up with the corpses of our dead animal friends and our colonists. Are all these simple meals just like food? Who else is starving? Mallory is starving. Do, 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 do. Oh no, Carlos got an infection! To the hospital! Can Clark just carry you to the hospital? Can Clark carry you there? I need you to feed Mallory. I was just about to think about ways we... You know what I was gonna say right before this raid happened? Maybe we should form a small caravan to go to an adjacent tile to go harvest some wood so that we could put wood into the wood fire generators so that we have power. But no. Randy decided we needed a raid instead. It would have been so much better. Just have a small caravan to deal with. Alright, we got a really, really good 10 on the infection. It's a 100% 10 quality. We're gonna crush this infection. This is the cleanest wound Clark has ever seen. I'm gonna make this Clark's bedroom instead. Butts is gonna destroy reinforced barrels time 4! Oh my gosh, Butts. First the components, now the reinforced barrels. This colony is hard! It's really hard to defend because of the map style, and the food situation is something else. I think you're right. I am not used to playing this way. Doop, 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 doop. Music is so happy. We should probably release Reza from jail. How bad is the plant-eating malice? I don't know. We haven't tried it yet. It can't be any worse than what we're going through now. Although there's no plants to eat anyways. We were growing heal root, but it all burned down. I might just cave and build the rest of this wall out of granite. TBH. Just to get it done, you know? Wait, no, I want this one here. And then... we want that section built. And then probably here too. And that should fix our issue. At least on this lower side. That hopefully will help protect the windmills. Although I think I want a door here. It can't be worse than cannibalism, can it? Are there any quality of life mods that I can recommend to enhance gameplay more than alter it? A lot. Yes. A lot of them. But that is pretty much exactly what I just said. Like, the plant-eating malice can be worse than what we're currently experiencing. I don't tend to play with a lot of mods that alter gameplay, but with games, or with mods that I feel enhance it. So that mod list that I just shared has a lot of good stuff. Those are all of my quality of life mods. Okay, Reza is now released from jail. Let's switch you to work mode. Ruronin is downed and cannot crawl, so repair Ruronin. Don't block the door is a great one. Yeah. We won't play without replace stuff. Everything else is negotiable. Music Manager's great. Music Manager's a great mod. Alright, one more thing we need to do. Is another role change to make Reza the Purplest Rancher once again. For the third time! P music! Yeah, don't forget about P music. Achtung is a nice mod. Rimhud is a great mod. The core gameplay on mod is amazing for gameplay anyways. Sometimes it's little frustrations that irk you. Like a lack of common sense. Yeah, so there are some mods in that list that include some common sense mods. The only mod... There's like one or two mods in there that do alter gameplay in some way, and one of them is the bridge mod. I think there's a mod in that one for bridges. And that's because I don't understand why in this game you can't build bridges beyond wooden bridges. So the mod does make it so you can research heavy bridges right here, and then deep water bridges beyond it. I hope that you find the list helpful. Damage indicators is nice, yeah, I like, and the level up mod is great. Hi Nep. Hello. Oh yeah, trash cans. I don't know that I think I've used the trash cans mod once. How's Carlo's infection? Totally fine. It's at 56.1% to 28% infection. Yeah, you're right. That mod is called Common Sense. I have that one installed too. Common Sense is the one that has them clean before they do their work, right? I think so. Like your cook will clean the kitchen before they cook so you don't get food poisoning as often. The doctor will clean the hospital before trying to perform any kind of surgeries. It's like, it just makes sense. Wow. I'm glad that the cooler survived. I don't think we need two of them though. We can probably turn this one off to save some power. The batteries are still not charging very well. Let's flick the switch. That should help conserve a bit of power. Which mod is this? Vanilla Expanded. Tends to be a bit more content heavy. Yeah, I know the hospital has a dirt floor. I know! Everyone gets one. I haven't used Everyone Gets One in a while. If I hear one more bit about break risks, I know the animals are scarce. I know they are. Oh, turkeys! We can have 2 turkeys! A male and a female turkey, and then we can have all the turkeys! Yeah, let's do that. Let's tame those turkeys. I'm glad Mallory didn't die. It was a close call. We went from ranching things like yaks and alpacas and sheeps to turkeys. Because turkeys are the only thing that we can tame right now. I'm all like, they clean before doctoring and the hospital is literally sitting in muck. You know they will still clean the dirt though, right? Because the dirt can get dirty. I know that seems counterintuitive, but like this dirt right here, there's trash on the floor. Right here, trash. Trash times 1, dirt times 4. Blood? What was that? Was that my fridge? The floor is dirt, but you can still have a dirty dirt floor. I'm gonna take this moment of peace. I'm gonna save the game, and we're gonna wrap it up here today because just if if Randy decides to send another incident, I'm going to have a mental break myself. Better workbench management. I feel like that's the mod that I'm using right now. Yeah, no, we're definitely using better workbench management. I think. Apparently not. Maybe I'm using a different one that does something similar. I've used a lot of mods in my time in RimWorld, and sometimes it's hard to remember what I've used and what I haven't. I forgot about the googly eyes. Googly. My googly eyes are watching you. Okay, we're gonna wrap this up right here. While things are not bad. I mean, things are bad, but they're not bad. You know what I mean? They're not bad. Whew. Okay, today was tough. RimWorld today. You can copy and paste from one workbench to the next two. I think you can do that in vanilla already. You can just do that in vanilla. Like you can just go into a bill and hit the copy button. Copy, paste. That's what you mean. Did they add that? I think that's been like that the whole time. The whole bench? Yeah, you can do that too. That's this one. What? Maybe you can't do the whole bench. Maybe you can't do the whole bench. Dubs menus has clones things on the right. Dubs. Oh, Dubs. That's the menu I'm using. Yes, Dubs menus. That's the one. Okay. Yes, we're gonna wrap this up here today. Thank you, chat, for joining me for the 7th day of the RimWorld Marathon. On the 7th day of Rimmiss, what did Randy give to me? Lots of murdery. Creative. Thank you for being here, Twitch guy. And thanks, Damage Carbine. Thank you, George. Thank you, everybody. I hope that you had a fun day today. I just accidentally pulled something off my glove. Uh-oh. Thanks, Guppy. I hope you enjoyed your lurk. And thanks for being here. And thank you, Trey. And thanks, JSOG. Thanks, Flange. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate the support today. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for the resubs and the gift subs. And the bits. And Cilantro just turned on music. Okay, he turned it off. You get a grizzly bear named after me and a prisoner who wanted to be free. Yeah, it's been a day. But thank you for joining me. Thank you for all of your support. Like I said, you're the best. Here are the socials. The most important thing, I think, is follow on Blue Sky because I definitely post there. I do. I post there. And also join the Discord. You can subscribe to live alerts and channel news. You have to opt in, though, because I don't use that at everybody's. So you've got to opt into that. And you can get alerts when I go live or when there's channel news updates. And here's a raid message. There's no stream tomorrow because tomorrow's my day off / admin day. And we'll be back on Thursday for the last day of the thing. The last day of the Randy Marathon. And then I'm gonna put Randy back. I'm gonna put Randy in the closet for who knows how long. Maybe until the next hot potato. Yawn, yawn, yawn. Everybody's playing Project Zomboid. It's like there was an update or something. Ooh, but there's someone on my list playing RimWorld. We can go right over. Let's go say hi to Anthro! Anthro's just gone live. Still on the starting screen. Anthro is a longtime friend of the channel. Anthro is one of my oldest subs to the channel, I think. And is playing RimWorld today. He's got a very, very chill vibe. A very chill stream. So let's go say hello. Build 42 for Project Zomboid, apparently. Yep. You tried to play and it crashed on you? The new gun mechanics are pretty good, though. And there are basements, plus the UI looks more crisp. I'll have to lurk in on some streams maybe and check it out. Here's the raid message once again. So, like I said, I won't be seeing you tomorrow, but I'll see you on Thursday at 10 a.m. Pacific, 11 a.m. Mountain Time, 12 p.m. Central, 1 p.m. Eastern? And we'll be playing RimWorld for at least one more day. On Friday, I think I have a surprise for you on Friday. Surprise! I've already told you what I might play on Friday, but I'll have to keep you wondering. Okay, let's get this raid started. And thank you for raiding over, everybody. Thank you, Nexus